Hello and welcome. And welcome, yeah. Here we are, level 60, hit that a couple days ago. Getting stronger. Getting stronger. I've been doing some PvP recently, you know, whatever. Whatever, you know, whatever. And we'll be doing more of it now. More of it now. Okay. Hail. And hail. Hail. Okay. Here we are. Rid of a couple items here. Okay. Where am I? Cutlass keys? Sure. How are we looking? Are we still at 35%? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might start this off with a bit of the PvP quest, seeing as I'm already here. Hell damn, yeah. Starting my day with a loop of PvP quests in First Light. Clearing corruption along the way. Message for in.
Oh, my heart is filled with joy to see you again.
Filled to bursting.
Join with me in sacred service to the...
Okay, let's eat the food. Coconut fish. Mitch, are you getting up there? Are you getting up there in the flim flams? Oh, my basic food's gone. Well, good thing I'm here, huh? Good thing I'm right here where I can cook more basic food. So the basic food's really important, you know. The having some sort of meal, like the travel meal or whatever. I like the hearty meal. But having the hearty meal, satisfying meal, having a hearty meal and energizing version, it's like a heal over time that counts on top of other effects. So if you, right before battle, if you pop these two foods, boom boom, you know, you'll be healing as you're taking damage. Like before you're taking damage, like you're healing. Oh, this tier is... Oh, man. Tier 4. I'm looking for a tier 5 cooking station because it was here, and now it's not. We no longer have tier 5 cooking. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. Oh man. Tier 2. I like that the workbenches go up and down in tier. That's so cool. You know? Which means you better act quickly before it's shut down. Because now I can no longer make the best food. Because there is no tier 5 flim flam on the map. So now I gotta make a satisfying meal. Garbage. Garbage. So, it's pretty cool. I could choose what food I want in each category here. I don't really use all that much broccoli. But you gotta have a tier 4 food, and broccoli it is. I'm just gonna make 40 because I ran. No, I'll make 100. They work in stacks of 100. Well, how about 70? Yeah. Ew. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go ahead and put the filters on. Apple butter. Cordon bleu.
Block has two distinct meanings. As a
Oh
noun,
my god. Potatoes. I'll make one. I'm already maxed out. There used to be an extra benefit crafting things because I would be boosting up my skill, but now it's already boosted. How about cabbage? I'll have to make the weak carrot flim flam. Kinda sad. Because we're lacking another recipe. I don't have a higher level recipe, I guess, for the carrots. But I'm sure I'll find it. I'll just make 10 of these. It's for skinning. It goes like, the whole point is to eat a luck boosting food before harvesting. There are different foods for different material harvesting. For logging, skinning, and so forth. See, trade skill foods. Potatoes are for mining. Corn is for harvesting plants. Carrots are for skinning, you know? It's cool. And that's how it works. And then you have these other things that boost your gear score when crafting. So if you're trying to actually craft something that you want for yourself to make it the best, you got to eat one of these foods beforehand. If you're actually making your own stuff, you know? Jewel crafting, engineering, weaponsmithing, right? And so forth. Okay. I guess we'll just deal with it. I could do a quick transfer. Be good to go. And I'll try to, I guess, smelt what I have. Cooking. Oh man, that weight is crazy. I'll keep the rest. Everything is fine. I'll keep the arcana. You know what? I'll take the water with me. I'll plop you right there. It's a good temporary healing solution, actually. Okay, I think that might even count on top of everything else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that stuff. Okay, so now I'll quickly work right over here. I did some resource harvesting a second ago. Yeah. This is one of the first settlements I went to when I first started playing the game. Iron. Expert smelting. Good job, for some reason. Alright, I'll put everything away. And I'll start going. Out the front door. Yeah. Or not. Gotta take that with me. Yikes. Okay. And now we go. I think it's, you know, it's early in the day. I don't think there's any sort of threat outside. I'm just gonna do one loop really quick. Okay, just to say I did it. You gotta do it every so often. I think it just takes 100 loops. Or one loop of 100 people. A dedicated push. Right? So I'm causing chaos within my faction. It's working out so far. Yeah. Alright, so let's eat some corn. There's some plants out here in the field. Yeah. And you. There it is. Half an hour of flim flam. Eat the foods. Right there. And we'll hustle and flow across the field. It's actually a great route. So what you're about to see is something cool. I'm going to just go ahead and turn off the interface. It doesn't even matter. You know, it matters because I could track it. I could track it. You see the compass? I don't want to miss out on the stuff. At this point in the game, I'm trying to really focus on my crafting. It's just, it costs so much. I need a mountain of basic linen, of the coarse leather, which is the basic stuff, refined rawhide, and iron ingots, and probably the basic wood as well, because the game wants you to make so many of the basic level items. For furniture crafting, you have to make 1,000 chairs or some garbage, you know. For the outfitting station, and for armor crafting, you have to make so many shirts and boots, right? You gotta do a lot. And it costs a lot. Like 11 linen, 4 metal of some variety, and a bunch of leather. The different ratios of that number. The more materials it takes, the more points you get for that skill. And, you know, it takes a few ingots to... a few drops of ore to make a single ingot. And... I don't know off the top of my head how many units of ore you get per iron ore node, but you can get more with a better pickaxe. But they're all spread out. I see there's a million herbs and everything everywhere, you know. The hemp is everywhere. The trees are everywhere. Basic rocks are sort of everywhere. The iron's not really everywhere. It can be found where there are little mountains and this dark brown color. It says right here, it's the highland biome, precious minerals, boulders, silver, iron, and stone. This dark brown color. Or anywhere around that region. Or up on a rocky ledge. That's where you find the minerals. But there's not a million rocky ledges. So in theory, that hill over there, you just run along the edge of it, there should be a couple nodes of iron. If there's nobody else around. And there should be some within the territory, randomly. If there's a big patch of the highland territory, there should be a couple nodes of iron. And the iron comes in pairs with sets of 3. Big ones and small ones. You just run around. If you're kind of farming an area for a while, you end up running into the nodes all the time. And then you get full. There's ways to reduce the weight of the mining flim flam. You could essentially have a bunch of different bags in your inventory, in your stash, on standby, because certain bags do certain things. For example, Prospector's Burden. It's a perk. It's a legendary... it's a perk on the bag. Reduce the weight of ores, ingots, and pickaxes by 8.3. So if you had 3 of those bags, you'd be in shape. In time. You swap them out, depending on what you're doing, I guess. And your armor itself can have the attribute that says increased luck while skinning, harvesting, mining, logging. That all stacks up. I don't know if luck determines the quantity that you get, but it probably does. Because it's all random. You can get a small amount of resources from a node, or a lot, or a mixture of that resource and some other stuff, a little bit. And on top of that, you can get a higher tiered material as well. Like a dryad vine, or fey iron, or a gem, if it's iron. Like a metal thing. Some weird eyeball, if you're skinning. A weird epic claw or a tooth. It's like a random... Look, it's got a dead dryad vine from that hemp because of the luck factor. I'm getting 45 fiber per hemp here. Big one. 19 for that smaller one. This one was 13. It is basically based upon the size of the tree. This small tree right here right in front of me. 18. 8. It was a smaller tree. This is a larger tree, so it should be like 20 something. Oh, 30. 36. So you could... And the speed of the chop is based upon the amount of wood and the size of the tree. Basically. Even though you can get some fast chops up in there. So I am at the PvP mode right now. So it is very dangerous. Hey, Peter. Yeah. This song almost sounds like the MASH theme song. Hear that? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. So yesterday I got a new spear. See that? And I got a new outfit or coat the day before that. And a hat the day before that. And a couple days before that I got the new life staff. I got the new boots yesterday. Ooh-wee. The spear has 14% extra damage to Angry Earth, and it has a fire gem in it. It came like that. So right now I have to kill a certain amount of time, which I'll demonstrate right now by making sure to pin the objective. Okay. Right now, I'm doing the PvP quest right now. Right now. Let's go fish. I have 3 worms. We have to kill 1 minute at a time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We have the fish on a fine morning. Okay. 18 more seconds. I'm looking for bad guys. Yeah. All quiet from the first light front. Yeah. Yeah, so in the faction, you have a couple people acting like they represent the entire faction and they say stuff like "we" all the time, you know? And they say, join the faction Discord, which is like the voice chat program. But it's really their company's Discord, you know, with them and their 8 friends talking and laughing and being clueless. you know? With permission levels at every barrier. Where you have to like tell them all about how you want to play the game and what your role is and identify yourself and flim flam. And they have their own plans of what they want to do across the map, short and long term. But I don't have those same plans. They don't speak for me. There's a big map with all kinds of stuff to do, right? So far as their plan working, I don't know. Could we only own one territory, right? Now, we're doing very well. Right now, we typically own all of the forts, but right now, Green did a bunch overnight, so I'll be retaking them eventually. I just don't want to spend too much time doing this, because I have to get to my storyline, but this is a growing concern of mine here. This whole situation. No, I can clear this really quick, even though I'm in PvP mode right now. It's along the way. My task is to run up the beach, collect some flint, and then turn in the sacred texts to a sarcophagus on West Bay, and then bring it back down to the home base without dying. And then if I do that, my faction, the Covenant, gains influence over this territory. Once the influence maxes out, a company of the faction can then declare war, or anybody can declare war. If anybody brings the location into a rival state, war. So some other faction besides the owner can take control. By the way, you're helping to influence some change, and you're showing the other enemy that you're to be respected, which then gains more members over time. People that care like that. It's a win-win. Okay? So you want to go across the map and do what you got to do. You have these PvP quests in every zone. There are 3 of them. If you do all 3, your faction gains 1%. Right. So that you got these forts. There's a fort in every zone, and if you take over that fort, and if your faction controls it, then your whole faction gains a benefit, like lowered fast travel cost, extra XP, extra territory influence, stuff like that. So it benefits everybody. Plus, it looks cool to have your faction be in control of the fort, even though somebody else controls the main base. It looks like you're making some moves, okay? Well, I've been doing it for the past couple of days. It's been pretty fun. Right? I can see how one person can make a big impact, and that's the kind of thing I like. So I'll stick it over the forts all across the map. I'll show you later on. Okay? I'll show you once I'm chopping down a big tree or something. And someone said, we're not doing that, we're doing this. We're not attacking there right now, we're attacking over here right now. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, it comes to light that they had some weird alliance with the green people, like with a faction, with a company in green, to then go do something else. That's ridiculous. You better make that known to everybody in your faction that there's a secret alliance going on. Ridiculous. Do I not use Discord for my channel? No. I'm talking about that exactly right now, Andy. Okay? Because I gave it a shot the other day after the stream, and just as I suspected. So these people are acting like they represent the entire faction, hoobity scoobity, and I said why I don't do it, because of a variety of reasons, and all those reasons are true because I tested it and it was true. Whatever. After finding my way in and changing my designator and all that garbage I had to do and whatever, I finally enter the room and just a bunch of people talking over each other, trying to be funny with like the typical voice you'd imagine. The slightly obnoxious, like high energy, vaguely loud voice, kind of nerdy-ish, but not, but at the same time, this, I don't know, sort of voice. A bunch of those voices talking over each other, then like the occasional other voice saying, so what are we doing again? We're okay. You know, you have a bunch of clueless people and then a couple manic people. Let's go to this, ah! You know, and everybody goes with it because they're all sheep. You know, you have a couple loud people and then people just do it. That's not how I want to work. It's really somebody else's Discord. If I was going to have a party room, it's going to be my party room. Not somebody else's party room. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm not going to be minion number 15. Also, if Discord's on, I end up talking to Discord more than I talk to you people. Now, I understand the value of Discord. Sometimes they want to have Discord for coordination for war. I understand that. Discord's very, like, having real-time voice chat more than typing is very, very, very important. Right? It's very important because you can't just stop what you're doing all of a sudden and say, attack the left wall. There's four enemies with the harpoon launcher. You go that way and I'll grab the upper deck. While you could do this auto run, you know. You get the upper deck and I'll get the lower deck, you know. Could do that. But it's better to coordinate. The problem is people don't use it for that reason. If it was like an official radio, then I would use it. Like an actual radio that you use properly, where you use call signs and you said over and out and so forth. You, this is me. You, this is me. I'll copy over. That's a good copy. You know. Or you, this is me. Good copy. Go head over. Bloopity bloopity. Yeah, I got 2 bogeys over here on the western shore. How do you want to deal with that? Over. Alright, over. You know, the whole thing. But you don't gotta do all that garbage. That's just weird. But that's how it should be if you're gonna use voice comms. Otherwise, there's people just talking at the wrong time. And if they're not watching the live stream, which they probably won't be, there is a delay anyways. So they don't know exactly when I'm talking. Otherwise, there's a weird overlap, and that's weird. So they end up muting the stream or something, right? And then they end up talking while I'm talking. So I'm talking to you, and because they don't hear anything because of the delay, they just start talking, and I gotta stop. And it's like a weird quasi-silence while they're talking, and I'm talking, and they're talking, and I'm talking, and muttering back and forth, and asking questions. I understand there's a value to that. Some people completely rely on that for their stream. They're relying on the party to do all the talking. Whatever. So here I go. I'm going back, right? This is the first loop. Yeah. So I basically can't wait. Look, I love in-game voice chat proximity, because then I'll be talking the entire time. Hoobity scoobity, you know, it's not working. Look, hoobity scoobity, hoobity scoobity. It's not working. You say, "You there, Harold? Come this way. I need your help. You two, grab the harpoons and man the turrets. Climb the roof. You over there, grab the flim flam. We have to go. You know, that's so much fun. Random flim flam, and then they're gone. I don't want to hear you in my head from across the map because it's not proximity. I don't want to hear you breathe. You think I like telling everybody to turn push to talk on? Yes, I do. Okay, we have to hurry. This is a vulnerable time. It seems like there's no one here right now, which is nice. This is a very popular place. And I'm in PvP mode. Even though I'm level 60, I'm a sort of a weak, brand new level 60. And it takes a while to get it up there, either through crafting, or dungeoning, random drops, the marketplace, the faction vendor, the quest line, different routes. Like my hat came from the quest line, or the crafted thing. Same thing with my life staff. This weapon drop, the spear, I got that yesterday from a wolf cave. I got like 3 different versions of the same exact weapon, and this one's the best. It's great. Let's fire this thing. Angry earth damage. And the chest I got from the faction vendor from the Lumen rank. Whenever I rank up, whenever that happens, I'll be getting that upgrade there. Starting with the worst item up. And I got new boots. I replaced my medium with light. Because I was stuck, you know? I was stuck in the world of having to... See, if I purposely go for light, that gives me the option to go medium. But if I have one medium piece, every feature piece has to be light. So if I get some amazing piece, I have to hold on to it until I swap, you know what I mean? So I'd rather just hope I replace the medium with a better light. But I'm thinking about swapping out my life staff for the sword and shield, right? And then I'll start to approach medium or even heavy. I do see the mass appeal of being able to survive in PvP, and having a shield's a big factor. Alright. I mean, I don't mind using Discord for off-stream hours, you know? Because now that I'm trying to go live for 12 hours, starting at 7 and ending at 7. Now that I'm doing that, I have a lot of time afterwards up until about 11 p.m. So I'm playing afterwards, doing the like harvesting and stuff like that. But I'm not trying to push forward with the story. I'm not trying to do a dungeon yet. Eventually I might do a spare dungeon if I've already shown it on the stream, but I don't want to like have my first time through unless the stream dies and then I have to keep going. But, you know, I try to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah. Just passing through. I expect to get a bunch of money. I expect to get a bunch of money. A lot. I put a bunch of stuff up on the auction house. I've determined now that I'm really trying to focus on improving my weaponsmithing and armor smithing and all that. You know what I mean? I've been trying to slowly do it as I get materials, but now I'm really trying to focus on it. Before I was trying to upgrade all of my materials to higher tiers to work on the like the lumber station and the smelter. I was trying to improve those by just working with them forever by upgrading everything. But now I don't want to upgrade it. So I sold most of my upgraded material. I sold most of my, or I put most of my upgraded material up on the marketplace. It hasn't sold yet necessarily. Yeah. Yep, so all my layered leather, the infused silk and all that garbage, you know, the ironwood, I sold all of it because I know how to get it now, and if I'm rich and if I need some, I could just buy a little bit, you know. If I sold it, I could buy it. That's my rule, you know. If I sold the stuff, I can buy the stuff. Yeah. Come on. Sometimes it's really quick, especially if you have. Come on. It's not working. The weapon wouldn't work. What the heck? If you have a teammate, they can pull the enemies away while you use your magic wand. Trying to get back. Alright, here we go. All done. That was a good little run. You see that? This whole thing I just did just now, fishing, going up and around, that was all for the PvP quest. Sort of. It involved passing through the farm. That's why I was farming at that farm there. It's just what I do on the way back. Yeah. Woohoo! Cool. Now I'm back and I turn it in. We get our reward. You doing okay there, Chris? Yeah. Squeeze me. We lost the I guess it downgraded. Alright, let's go turn the flim flam in. Squeeze me.
Oh, my heart is filled with joy to see you again.
Bam, bam, boom.
Join with me in sacred service.
We did
to
it.
this spot.
And now we're at 36. I brought up 1%. That's right. See, if you're on a team of 3, it goes up 3%. That's nice. team of 5, 5%. 2 teams of 5, 10%. Wow. That's how it works. Okay, so now we're about to resume our journey. We're about to resume our journey here. Let me just do some mild consolidation for a moment. I'm going to spend some flim-flam. Not too much. Not too much. Okay, we got that back. I can quickly take this back. Let me quickly take this back. I'm gonna quickly take back the fort. Back. Fort light. Taking back first light. Or some places around the first light for all right. Iron. Yeah. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All this hemp is wonderful. I need it. I'm at 1,000. It really is a long game. If you're in a good guild that shares money, yeehaw. More power to you. Yeah. The Golden Corral corruption session. I have to get back to my flim-flam. And then I'm free to do whatever I gotta do. I only have a few more quests remaining. Sort of. I have a few more zones remaining. I'd say it takes roughly the entire 8-hour session, or yeah, about 8 hours of solid playing to finish a zone, maybe, depending on how hard it is. If it takes a second to kill each enemy, you have to kind of go back and forth a bit. Okay, let me get more corn in my system. And I'll go with the Constitution food. There we go. And I'll put my standard food back up on the hotbar. Awesome. And I'll put down my tent. It is good to have the tent partially hidden, though. Yeah, the joy of cola. This takes a second. So now I can talk to you. So I'm capping this fort, okay? The enemy has time to react, come in, and run over in PvP mode. You could only turn on or turn off PvP mode from like the shrine or the settlement. You can't do it from out here. If I die, I could respawn to my little camp. If I didn't put that camp down or register myself with another camp by hitting E on it, so my teammate can put their camp down, or anybody can put the enemy can put their camp down, and I can walk over to it, and I can use the same respawn point. You know, then they would have to respawn back at a settlement. It's a long run, and it costs Azoth magical currency to fast travel. You see, but that's why I'm taking over the fort here, because right here it says faction bonuses, lower fast travel weight cost is reduced to 1 per weight, 1 per 10 weight. I don't know what it was before, but you also get 20% extra influence, faction and territory influence, which is like reputation, which is what you need for more bonuses and experience. So there's these forts in every territory. I'm talking right now because look, we have to wait until this yellow ring hits the outside. Watch, see, it's spreading. If you look carefully, if you look really carefully, it's breathing. It's like a sunrise, see? We have time. This gives the enemy time to react. I try to let my faction know, and so forth. But I have to go do these quests over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my house here to fast travel for free, and then hop on over, if possibly. Do a couple things over here. Break some stuff down, repair everything. Yep. I got this gator bag the other day with a lot of weight, like 300 and flim flam. Reduces the weight of leather. Luck, but it doesn't have luck on it, you know. Yep, got all day. We got all day. I got this new fishing rod. Weird wood. Lucky day 2, lucky night 2, daytime colossus. And it's not fresh or salt water. I'll make sure to lock it. This other one I can get rid of. Goodbye. Weird wood. Yeah, they let you respawn from anyone's camp to make it fair. Pretty sure whether or not you're on their faction, in their faction. Yeah. I'll go back to my quest land after stopping by the house, and I'll pick up some goodies. I'm pretty sure I have more goodies over at Weaver's, so I'll probably teleport straight to Weaver's after this because I have 2 houses. That's the value of having 2 houses. You know? I can easily hop across the map a couple times. And I have some stuff spread across different areas. I don't think I have too much over there at Weaver's, but I have some supplies, and I'm trying to kind of work over there. Before I was working hardcore on the leather and fabric there, so I had all stages of production up to the highest level. So I had a bunch of each stage, like a bunch of silk, a bunch of sateen, a bunch of the coarse leather and all that. Done. A moment. Uninterested. later for sure. Okay, now I'm going back up over to Weaver's Fen because I have a house that I could recall to. Yeah. For sure. Hope we're doing okay. Pay the taxes. When's it due? When's it due? In one day? Oh my god. I gotta pay my taxes. The rent is due. Oh boy. Ain't no room for activities here. 50 pounds. Deal with it. I'll just put everything in this room here. No, I should take it with me. I should take the mods with me. And I could leave the fishing stuff here. Sure. I'll take these resources with me. But I'll leave all the wood here. I can't really dump the Magicka stuff. I put that over in Cutlass. Cutlass keys. Everything else is fine. I'll do some minor processing for a moment. And I'll check the community board. Let's do some processing. I want some linen. Just linen. Before, I would upgrade it all the way. Alright, let's go see if I have any rawhide on me. I probably do. Rawhide. Ride them in. Alright, let's go process the weight by making some shirts and boots or something, huh? Some hats. Let's see. I'm going for the highest number here. It's different combinations. 73 right there with the shoes. It's because it's worth 108, you say? This one here is worth 108, 108, 216, and I can make half. It goes by the lowest number of resources. 1 iron, 1 iron, 1 iron, 1 iron. 18. Because these is so much leather. But it's all even across the board. 108. 216. Let's go for this one. 6 leather, 11 linen. Because it uses the most of linen. Basically, you look at what you have. If you have 10,000 linen, but only 1,000 leather and 150 metal, you don't want to make the design that requires the most metal. You want to go for the design that requires the most linen, because you have so much. So I'll just make all of this. It's going to use up all that leather. Okay, I'm at rank 95. Armor crafting. You get random, see how it works? You get random items with a random gear score and random perks. If you use higher quality materials, you end up with a higher range of the gear score. If you eat certain foods, you could raise this a bit, you know, and you're able to have more spots, including a chance for a socket. That's basically how you socket, how you craft a socket. See, some of these have little perks. That is a good looking spear though. I think I saw somebody else with this same spear a couple days ago. Doesn't matter what comes. They give me the linen back. Oh man. Alright, I think we're, fur, huh? Fur, huh? That's not gonna happen. Alright. Alright, that was a good way to process all that garbage. And let's go over here. Done. Maybe. Fish fillet. We're not gonna do the iron. Tadpole. We're not doing that. Grizzly bear. Not gonna make that. Not gonna do that. Not doing that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay, let's drop everything off and then go. This is a maze. This way. Let me see if I can make any weapons or anything. Let me drop everything off. Alright. $204 engineering. Leathers. Coarse leather. They all take leather, wood, and iron. Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, arrows. Fine, I'll just make a few arrows. Whatever. It's all even in the end. See, 4 iron, right, for 100 engineering. The wood's free. But right here, 12 iron for 200 engineering. So this is better. Based upon what I currently have, because I have no leather on me. So I'll just process that. Boom, 99. See, that was worth it. I have this wood here. I don't want to use up my quality leather, but see, they all take leather. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. This right here is worth 6. That's completely not worth it. And I don't want to waste these quality materials. So that's it for now. Pretty sure. The forge. Yep, iron, iron, metal. Iron. Yep. I just used up my iron. Cool. And I'll drop these on the ground. Maybe I could sell them for pennies. There's no way I could make a profit though. But it's nice to see. It'll be the last thing I do in this town, and then I'll teleport down to Monarch's Bluff. I live right there. It's my small house. They call me Small House Jones. Okay. My orders, do I have 100 again? No, I have 95. I'm gonna sell all my H10, and if people want to buy it, I mean, come on, $3? How about... I think it's worth more than 2. So I'm gonna sell it for $15 per. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, yeah. Okay, blight root, boiled cabbage, potatoes. People don't want no clam bait, but I'll sell the clam bait for a lot of money here in the swamps for $2. All the cross weave, because I'm not trying to upgrade my fabric right now, and I know how to get the stuff. I don't care. I want people buying. Once people start spending money, ooh wee, they're in the spending mode, and they have to continue. They have to. I don't have anything here. It's amazing. I don't have anything here. There's nothing. Now let's go see what they have here. What do they have? Buffing trophy? Oh, look how cheap they are. Wow. Combat trophy. Oh, lost combat trophy. Ancient. Lost. Ancient. Logging. Armor crafting. Sometimes you can make a massive profit. Let's see how much rawhide is. Sometimes it's pennies on the dollar. If this were here for a quarter, I could sell that for twice as much. Or just work with it. That's it. Okay, now I'm heading across to monarchsbluff.org. Boom. Sell these other weapons. I'll probably have a stream in the future where I start testing out different weapons, or I start to level up different weapons. You know, leveling up the flim flam. You know, that whole thing. All right. Well, I have a lot of linen. I need to sell some stuff from this camp. All right. So let's go sell some stuff. I have like 4 open spots or something. They call me TJ Ironsides. I'm gonna sell all the flux. I'm a good man. $0.85. $0.02. What in the world? Ba boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba boo. Silken. Mass un silken. 12 cents. What in the world? I'm not gonna sell my linen. Wire fiber. $8. Star metal ore. I have 212. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. But that's pretty cheap. I think this is all cheap. I bet you star metal ore is going to be worth a lot of money in the future. Way more than 49 cents. You have to be able to make... I don't know. It's just weird. But it's not worth selling right now. It's worth buying if you have the money. It's worth stockpiling. Or something. I don't know. Now the obsidian sandpaper should be worth all the money. All the money. How much? How much? $22 per. That's a big listing fee. Good thing I'm full and I couldn't list it. I'll reek water, keep on reeking. Reeky, reeky, baby, wanna reek on reeking on me. Okay, resources. We're about to head forward and out. Forward, out, and up and over. Woo-wee. I have options. Besides that, I have this level 60 over here. I don't need this garbage. Unlock. Sell. Schnell. This is all money just sitting. Money in the bank. Sitting. What do you think? Whatever. Can I repair it? There it goes. Alright, cool. I'm gonna head forward. If I could run there, well, cool. Fast travel. Can I go up here? Yeah, because we own the zone. That's why it's cheap. So now I'm heading over there to go continue my quests. Ain't that fun? Tee-hee. Now the cool thing is these enemies here have a chance to give me upgrades. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fun? I'm gonna eat some food. Well, I have nothing on me. There's not much flint in this wood line. Here we go. A whole lot of prep we just did there. Yeah, ebonscalereach.org. The iron scale is useless to me right now. Useless. But I do want these trees. And I will use the cabbage. And I will use the proficiency booster. I'm already maxed out on wood chopping, I know. Bone breaker. Alright. We're not done here. Yep. Exciting. And now I have to do all these quests here. Cleanse the dragon shrine. Oh man. I've done all the other quests. I should go back and do this. I haven't done this right here. But I'm a lot stronger now. It should be really easy. Can't wait until I'm like done with all the quests. Not that I want it to be over. But then I'll be free to do whatever I like. Sort of like in Fallout 76. You're kind of held back. The game is like a big tutorial. You're still learning. The quests add context to what you're doing. Provide purpose. You carry the purpose forward. This is going to be really hard. I have to kill this boss up here. I'm gonna try to go near the cliffs. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Good thing I checked. I think if I was making a new character, I would try to make sure that my weapon and armor workbenches were leveled up at the same time as my actual leveling in the game. You know? Like before I leave a zone that has rawhide and transition to a new area that has something beyond rawhide, I want to make sure that I craft everything I could with rawhide. Or with coarse leather, you know? Before I start making rugged leather hide things. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get up there and put down a tent. There's not much flint out here, so I have to tick it while I can. If you view each flint rock as an individual camping opportunity. This whole area has these trees. Pretty nice. Probably spread throughout. I'm really trying to go for the luxurious materials that won't sell, and if they do sell, I get a lot of money. I think at this point they should cost 500 each. These special legendary materials that you only get by chopping down the ironwood trees with the luck booster. And it's rare at that. Currently PvE questing in Evansville. It's always nice to find somebody. Always. Yeah, so now I could hold over 1,000 pounds. 1,000. See, once I'm about like 200 or 150 maybe, 300 meters away from my destination, that's when I put down my camp, because you only respawn 500 meters away from your camp. You have to add some wiggle room. Wiggle room. Yeah. Now here's the hard part, right? Almost. If I could put my camp down, that'd be fantastic. Bam. Okay. I have no wood. Funny. Funny. I could sell the aged wood, I think. But I don't need it at all. Yeah. Alright, we're about to get serious for a bit. This is gonna be arduous. This might take half an hour. This might take a while. I don't know. But once I'm done with this segment, I can move on with the quests in Ebonscale. I've already done the quests up and around through here a bit. This is like the dungeon down here for Dynasty. I think I've unlocked that. But whenever I'm done, I could then, whenever I'm done with all the quests, I could then focus on knocking out my dungeon requirements again. I have to go back through a couple dungeons, Bones for Barkimedes, and finish up some other elite quests. All that blue stuff, those are all project board things. The yellow quests, for the most part, are dungeons. And I haven't really, I haven't really done. So whenever I'm done with Ebonscale, maybe it'll send me down to Reekwater. I don't think I've really been sent there yet. I went there to go pick up a bunch of quests, but meh. I also have the Shattered Mountain. It says 60 plus. I think that's the place you want to go. That's the place you want to go if you have a full set of high-end gear. Because what else are you doing, you know? I mean, or maybe almost a full set of gear. Almost. I am distinguished. Buy territory reward. What's that? Oh, because yeah, you gotta unlock it. See, these are all my bonuses for Monarch's Bluffs. That's why you want to gain the territory Flim Flam. All right. Kind of dangerous. A little better. Yeah, this game is tight. So this spear might do a little bit better. These guys aren't Angry Earth. They're corrupted. I have my corrupted weapon tincture thing, which will increase my damage by 11%. But they still hit me hard. I am using light armor, but I'm thinking about moving up a little bit. You know? I'll have to sacrifice my mega roll, but we'll see. I'm thinking about relying more on the foods and potions and so forth, and just high armor, maybe the shield, because if I could just block one of those big attacks, that's fantastic. You know, if the enemy's about to charge or do some mega thing, if I could just sit there and kind of raise the shield and then give people around me benefits, it's almost like I'm healing. In fact, I'm playing my heals almost like I'm a tank. That's actually how I'm doing it. In more of a protective sense and with offensive capabilities versus a just pure healer that just passive and heals. I'm crowd control, and my damaging attacks also happen to heal the enemy, or heal other people, and heal myself if I do it within splash radius. The win-win. So I believe today, if you want to find out, people, I think today is a day that server transfers are available. But I would imagine, not today, I would imagine there's going to be wouldn't there be an update before that's implemented? I don't know. Let me find out really quick for you, okay? Let me find out. Let me find that for you. It's delayed to next week. Okay? Next week, okay? So next week. All right. Yeah. All right. Next week. Or yeah, next week. So I hope a lot of you will be coming to my server, U.S. West MULITEFAO. It's in the stream title. I can use an army. You see what I'm doing? You see how small numbers can make a big impact. I used to do it all the time in Guild Wars. Take a small group of people up and around the cliff edge to go siege the Flim Flam. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me eat my damaging foods. I'll be, well, yeah. I'll increase my spear damage, strength, and dexterity. Okay. A fair amount. Boom and boom. And be good to go in just a second. Get my corrupted damage online. Oh boy. For both weapons. This is an oil I apply to my weapon to give myself 10% more damage to the enemy. And now I'm out. Oh boy. Oh boy. I brought a bunch of the other stuff. Oh, here we go. I don't have to kill all of them. I have to get around into the building deeper. And I believe I can get into the back door, so I'll do that. I discovered that there's a back door here. Why am I set for PvP? Oh no. This whole time I'll set for PvP? I was stuck and I couldn't escape. Boom. Okay. Let's head around the back of the building here. Just take a moment. Dang it, why am I set to PvP? Oh boy. Make sure I'm there for the boss fight. That's pretty hard. Gotta hurry. Awesome. Why would it do this to me? No. It's like it did that on purpose. Where's it gonna put me? Upstairs? That was a bad hole to fall into. It probably goes this way. Let's go this way. I went the opposite way. Oh, this is much easier. I'm gonna try to run to this other player. And oh boy. Oh boy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Quite the battle. Quite the battle. So I'm supposed to go right over here. Yeah, I'm a good yellow. Good guy yellow. Yeah. There's a dragon shrine. Whoa. No? I'll get him. Wow. Good thing I can knock you on the ground, huh? I could interrupt you. hoping for a good drop. Well, there's a good drop. Let's go check out this dragon shrine. Where's the shrine? This way. Let me go straight to the shrine. And I'll try to fight these guys at the same time. At the same time. There we go. Stab. Good stuff. Your turn. And backwards. And you again. Yeah, these guys aren't as bad anymore. After fighting people, you know, these guys aren't bad at all. Okay, here we go. Awesome. And we ride. Trying to break that shield. Power attacks. Oopsie. Yeah. I'm getting stronger. Oh, I'm getting stronger, alright. It's happening. It's really happening. Hey, this isn't where I want to go. But there's a lot of loot over here. This is actually a great loot run. In general. Yeah. Bam. I don't want to wake the lion right now. I want him to move forward. I'm cleansing the dragon shine. Oh my gosh, look how many lives there are! Hey, I'm done. Okay, and now we have to go kill the bad guy. And the corrupted emissary. Yeah, I know that the musketeer pretty much immediately tries to start shooting. Okay. Start rolling. I'm going that way. And it's up and over. Yeah, this is a pretty cool area. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not that much of a problem anymore. Oh boy. Very nice. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. I like it. Maybe if I was a tiny bit stronger. Well, at least the whole place here is vaguely well designed, I guess. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. This is some bad guy. I need his name. I was trying to shoot the ground. Give myself that boost. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Alchemy stockpile. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm trying to make my way into the big Capitol building over there. Okay. Gotta go up and around, right? Wait a minute. How do we go? Over there? Over there? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start running. I'm trying to figure out, it's sort of a maze. Right, I'm gonna ignore these guys. And go this way. And then that way. That last dude might follow me for a while. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Scooch. Scooch. Okay. I want him to step forward. That's some good range on you. Cool. I'm entering the palace. Sky Song Ping. Oh no. Frozen spear of the soldier. They're having a conversation. Emissary. I'm gonna wait for my flim flam to charge up. And I'll use the coconut shrimp, whatever, coconut crusted fish fillet in preparation. Upgrade? What? A slightly better version of what I already had. With slightly better armor. Okay, let's lock that. Okay, here we go. Oh! Okay. Well, she's pretty hard. They're both pretty hard. I have to completely avoid their shots. I've done everything else here besides that final portion to go kill the Sky Song Maiden Ping and the corrupted emissary. Anyone in Eben scale? Eben. Okay. I'll try again. I don't like asking for help. kill. Can I move it right here? Yeah, look at that. I like how close you can put the camps to one another, you know? Hey there, Joe Nathan. I don't know if I can handle this boss fight. We'll see. Secrets. Secrets. Huh, is it up there? Where is it? Behind me? Trying to orient myself here. Where'd that person go? Where are you? Aha. Yeah. Doing it. Okay. Pom pom. Pom. Oh my god. The goal is to completely focus on her. Dang it. She's so powerful. So powerful. There's my camp. Do I have to run back to turn off PvP so we can resurrect each other? Yes. Yes, I have to run back to the shrine. Alright. Person's logging off. Yeah, that was pretty hard. It seems like it's doable with multiple people. I think we have to focus down her. We have to focus down her. And it seems like all of her attacks are interruptible except for that weird dragon flim flam that she does. So I have to come back and do that quest later on. Well, that's another hard quest I gotta do. That's cool. That means I get to do other things. So, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, run over here. Right on back. And I could try to do the PvP quest here. But, I don't know. Just one time, just to see how it feels. Just so I'm familiarized. Let me see here. Alrighty. See? Well, at least I survived for a while with PvP on without any sort of conflict happening. So now I guess I'll go down to Reekwater and do some of those quests. It was kind of hard earlier, but I'm not really sure when I'm supposed to do that whole thing. But I could push in until I hit a wall, and I'll get some new gear in the process probably. Until I get a group for that thing. Okay, so now I will turn this in. Yeah, and then I'll just run from Weaver's Fen down to Reekwater, maybe, when it's time. There we go. I need a ton of basic animals to kill. Ton of iron. If I find a nice iron route along my travels, another one, I'll stop for a moment.
I saw it then.
Yeah. I did it.
Cleansing the shrine will set the Empress and her forces back, but it will not stop them.
I've recovered the plans. I did a couple things, but not enough, baby. It won't stop them. Faction quest.
I welcome you in service to the light.
Is that so?
It is your bidding, fellow keeper.
Let's find out where they are. Right now I'm trying to grind some tokens, I guess. Where are they? Back up there? I'll try it. Let's go. I'll try it. Be my first time doing it, but you know, it should be pretty easy, right? So I have to do what? Hold that area for a minute, retrieve the asset, and kill some tigers. So I'm gonna go straight for the asset and kill the tigers on the way. I have to kill 3 tigers. Yeah. So while I'm here, I'll check into this inn so I can just warp right back. That's the beauty. Yeah. I got something from that whole event. We'll wait until I get another pearl to pop that out. I'll lock that so I can sell it. Cool. I almost have enough faction tokens to...
Come, rest your weary feet here at the Dark Night Inn.
to buy another piece. I could buy a house now. Ooh. Yeah. I already have a house next to it, so it's kind of pointless. So now I'm gonna be running right over yonder to number 3. I'm gonna catch a single fish while I'm here. Oh boy, saltwater bait. No bait. Bait this baby. I'll just do 1 fish. Okay. Cool. That was my single fish. And now we're gonna ride all the way out there. Exciting times right now. I moved my camp over. It doesn't really matter about the camp because my goal is to not die. If I was on a team, I'd put the camp down so I could go back there and help my teammates. Whatever. Eat some food really quick. Use some of that, and use the corn on the cob proficiency booster. Good to go. Corn on the cob. All right. These are high-level critters. Well, my goal is to kill animals, so I might as well use all these stupid carrots. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Not sure if there's direct corruption prevention, but you can prevent their damage types. They have that arcane laser. There's wards, potions for temp resistance. You can cleanse the corruption. Yeah. Alright. I use a skinning flim flam so I can get some benefit from these high level animals. Let's hurry up. Currently trying out the PvP missions in Ebonscale for the first time. Yeah. Yep. While I build my gear, I think it's best if I try to play it safe a little bit and take over the low-level zones. But now I'm getting a little bit stronger, so I could do these missions. It's more of a test to see what happens. Let's see what happens. I have the beast oil. There we go. Alright. Weapon oils. Also, weapon coatings. You can apply to boost damage against enemy types for 10 minutes. Link to chat. Yeah. Moving across the field to my destination. It's pretty quiet out here, you know. I think the low-level zones are pretty crowded with people. Makes it dangerous and exciting for PvP. Here it's more controlled. Go this way. Yep, I'm trying to get out here to number 3, way deep. This is my first time, so I'm sure I'll develop a nice route. Because there's usually resources on these sort of runs. Pelwin Tiger. It's not Pelwin Terrace. I don't think I have the beast coating on me. I don't really want the iron hide. See, I thought that the high level stuff would be worth a lot, but it's not true. It's not needed, you know? It's like saying dinosaur bones are worth a lot of money, but who buys dinosaur bones besides weirdos and museum things? I'm sure there's a market for it, but you know. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with the waiting period. Okay, I just ran through and it takes a while to run through. Keep on going. Dude, there's not much iron up here. There's probably iron up there, but not here. It's a different biome. You can tell by the color. I'm guessing beasts are susceptible to fire a bit. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't know what happens when you defend your territory, because I've been attacking somebody else's territory. So, if you look over here, there's it's influence bar here. And it says, whoopsie, what the heck? Right there. We have 98% against the purple, 71% against the green. They're invading the territory. So if I do this, do we get 1% back for each? We'll find out. So it's easier to defend against versus attacking. Because you're defending against both. We'll find out in a second. So one person can make a big impact. Alright. Here we go. The first run here, picking it up. And I guess this is a great way to farm standing, maybe. Compared to other routes, I'm guessing. And it's like one of the easiest things you can do. I've been hearing people say that the entire time in the chat, but I had to see it for myself. It's true. Okay, there's often not much competition, and it involves running through a route, and you end up learning the route very well. This is my first time doing the route, so I have to figure it out. The most efficient pathway. Maybe in the future I'll go through, kill the taggers first. We'll see. It's easy because the main threat is other players. And, you know, like, not dying. Golly. Got to give him everything I got. So right out here in the Pale Wind Terrace, whenever the top of the screen says those words, good to go. But since I used the carrots, I have to make sure to eat. Let's use another proficiency booster. Okay, there's some hemp out here. And I see the taggers. Go. Yeah. See, I would imagine that towards the end of the influence bar, there's an all-out effort to defend an area. You know. That's what I gotta say. Is this Pale Wind Terrace? I don't think it is. It's not. Have to go a bit further ahead. We're in Pale Wind Terrace now. We have to kill these cats. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. This clean water. Clean water. And a few more fireflies, you know. But we're really here for the cats. I was trying to multitask there. But if I die, I lose all that effort. It wasn't that much effort though. We're trying to get efficient with this whole task. Yeah. I don't think this tagger counts. It has to be a Pale Wind tagger, I think. We'll find out. Oh. Okay. Looking for these bad guys as they appear in this field. Looks like I chopped down a few trees. Waiting for the tigers to emerge. And I'll check these bushes for some wood louses. Wood lousing. There's a couple. I can fish. There we go. Let's go fish. Okay. I have to kill 2 more tigers. Let's catch 3 fish. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's one. I believe I have to hook I had to hook a squid and some other fish eventually, and we'll just see if I get it. It'll happen. All the players are doing this corruption train out there in the wilds, getting some good gear and levels and so forth. Perch, and one more. Oh, a tiger has spawned. Hopefully it's the correct type. This fishing rod has increased luck, I believe, during daytime and nighttime. Okay, that's it. Get this cat. Oh, this whole area is Pelwin Terrace. Okay. Both sides of the river. They were all over here the whole time. And now I know. But this corruption zone is pretty bad, level 65. Alright. Food's about to wear off. There we go, let's eat more carrot. Proficiency booster. Awesome. I'll use my French toast. Cool. I don't think this one counts. Golly. Scorched. Corrupted. I'll skin you. Oh yeah. Gotta find the cats. That's a fact. Oh, this isn't Pelwin Terrace. Just over there. I'll try to run all the way down. Okay, let's scoot on through. I'll try to get these birds. Oh, and I wanted the carrots. There it is. Alright. There you go. Stab, stab. There you go. That's 2. And then 1, I can get the heck out of here. I could try doing one more loop, you know. Done. Now I have to head home. Gotta head home. Can't fast travel because you'll lose the credit. The quests. I want the special poultry while I'm here. High level area, high level produce. Well, thank you, Rock. Jeez. And I don't even think you can sneak up on these animals. We're heading back. Boom. And again. Bunch of iron, hide, and pork. I'm trying to see what sort of resources I end up getting. These mushrooms. A bunch of poultry. Oh, I never dropped off the asset. Oh, no. So it looks like I have to loop around. So it looks like I should loop around. Because that first portion takes the longest. So I need to... Yes, you gotta do the first portion the longest. You don't want to be seen by somebody, you know, and then do the long portion afterwards, because then they're looking for you and they'll find you. Do the long portion first, hiding, looking, waiting for the tigers. Yeah, so in the future I'll do the loop going the opposite way, and I'll do that right away. Right when I drop this off, I'll do another loop. Just to see how it feels. $200 meters. Boo. Boo. Dog's hug. Yeah. Backside. I don't exactly know how to tell right away if somebody on your faction is also set for PvP. You can tell the enemy because their name is red, or their number is red. Maybe you can tell with a diamond or something. But never going back. Home. Oh, yeah. Let me talk to my guild for a second, or my faction. Yep, the PvP quests. The in Evanscale aren't bad. Pretty easy. I'll make sure to do them. War. I'll check the map out again. I'll probably make a nice map that shows what sort of resources are found per region. Oh. Again, we're at, come on. We're at 71 and 98. I'm curious to see, will I improve that in both categories against purple and green? We'll see. I'm sure I'll find a better route on the way back. There are a lot of these animals. Yeah. Poultry. Let me scoot my chair forward. Alright. Yeah, yeah. A little jog back, you know? It's always a little jog back. First Light has that farm there on the way back. This one has a lot of jungle to hide within on the way back, so it's pretty safe. Pretty safe. Yeah. And we're in. Yay. Tapatate. Is it because of the diamond or something? I don't know.
Cleansing the shrine will set the Empress and her forces
Oh, you're
back,
not the lady.
but it will not stop them.
You're not the person. Come doing a second route.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding, fellow
Can I
keeper?
buy anything? Let's look at my items and look for the worst item. 52, 48, 52, 53, 54, 52, 48. Plickadoo, plickadoo, plickadoo. Okay. Let's go for the boots.
I welcome you in service to the
Maybe.
light. What is your bidding, fellow keeper?
Maybe. Light boots. I could probably stay light or medium. I should probably read what the heck it is right now and see. Okay, 461, 11 strength, 7 dexterity. Garbage. Okay.
I
461.
welcome you in service to the light.
Strength,
What is your
dexterity.
bidding, fellow keeper?
There's buckles in the shoes, man. There's buckles. Intelligence focus. 490. They're all 490. I could afford it. It costs 8,000. I could buy 2 pieces. We'll see. So strength and constitution. That's pretty good, I guess. Heavy. How much do you weigh? 4.7 pounds. Let's see here. The Lumen shoes. Medium. Dexterity, constitution. Max cooldowns. Critical hits deal less damage. It has shiny tipped shoes. They're medium. I think I'll go ahead and do medium. Because I could replace them later on with some upgrade. They'll be one of the first things I replace. But there's also gloves. 2.6 pounds. 2.6 pounds. How much room do I have? I'm at 10 pounds, 13 pounds. So I could replace something else. 1 additional pound. 1 additional pound. So, yes, I have room to replace 2 pieces and go to medium. So I will replace my boots. Maybe just the boots. Yeah. I think I'll replace just the boots. The lowest number, so
I welcome you in
replace
service to
the
the
boots.
light. What is your bidding, fellow keeper?
yeah. Okay, good. Good. I'll lock it up. Done. I don't have any gems for it right now. But good to go. Much higher armor rating. I'm going from 46 elemental and 78 physical to 119 both. Big difference. Of course, that is the difference between light, medium, and heavy. I could replace one more piece with medium if I needed to. And I got this glove right here. a slightly better version of what I already had over there. Ancient Ward. Yeah, sure. I'll just replace. Those were low level pearls anyways. So boom, slightly better. Now we're at 475 average. Oh boy, let's make sure to lock these pants. Yeah. I'll lock this. Alright, let's go do another loop. And then I'll move on to other things.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding, fellow keeper?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. So this time, I'm going to run there. I'm going to loop around. I'll try to figure out the route through the hills. I don't think it connects right there. We'll see. Once I line myself up. I'll just line myself up and go that way. Get the angle down and go. Alright. Okay. There might be a route. One of these. You're right there, I think. I see it. There has to be, you know? Somewhere along this cliff edge. I'll check, because there really has to be. Alright, so number 2 is 500 meters away, no big deal. Trying to go there nice and efficiently. But you know what? I never checked. 98.71. Okay. We'll see this time. I thought it might reduce by 1%. Was it 72%? 90? It says 98. Maybe is somebody else doing it right now? I'll see. I have some extra low-level skinning food. Luck 1000. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 1 second. About preventing war. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Auto run. In this case, it's about preventing war. Well, I'm done talking in that chat box. Yeah. Need one more. One more, huh? This one doesn't count, though, I know. Oh boy. No. Nope, nope, nope. One more cat needs to be flammed. I'm trying to see if there's a secret route up the hill. But I can look for that next time. Okay. If you know of a good route, some plan. I was trying to find a shortcut over yonder. The first time I'm just gonna check over here for a minute because we have to bring the box back down there. The first time I looped counterclockwise. Now I'm flipping. Yeah. I think there's a passageway. I think there's a passageway. A super secret passageway right here. That's what I think. Why would they do this to me and not make it connect? Why would they make this stuff like almost connect? I mean, seriously. Isn't that the worst thing in the universe? Why would they make it like almost connect? That's so terrible. But there are a lot of false passageways. As long as, look, if they want to make a false passageway, then make the correct passageway right next to it. Otherwise, you're just a big punk. Oh my gosh, let me do this. Got it. Trying to find a shortcut, don't you know? Oh, come on. Oh, these guys are such punks. Oh, come on. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? Made it so close. Let's try over here. Dang it. I'll try one more time. Well, I got up there earlier. Let's try over here. But it wasn't right there. Maybe right there? Isn't that where I just was? I don't think I checked. No, I did check. This little stupid thing. Ugh. Okay. What about right here? Same. Yeah. Maybe this way. There has to be. Oh my gosh. What? Razafrazm. Is it any faster? Okay. Kind of multiple rows just in case for the future. Yeah. 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 Yay. We go back, baby. Divine Ascension. Aha. Yoo-hoo. I'm following you, buddy. Square the circle. Square the circle. I look like a mage, but I'm not really a mage. Elizabeth, welcome. Welcome. Right behind you. Alouette, Jante, Alouette. Jante, Plumar S. Jante, Plumar S. Okay, here I come. I think it's safe. It's safe. Ain't nobody out here. Ain't nobody out here. Well, I guess they have been recently. They have been recently. Yeah. Hut, 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 hut. Hut, 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 hut. Why is his head all shiny? We're waiting earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding,
Oh
fellow
no. Oh no, I never finished the second quest. It's okay. It's okay. Send me 2.99. 72 and 99. Oh yeah. Should be 73. Nice. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna hit up some PvE quests. Got the map now. I'm playing. Peace out and thanks for grouping. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Tithe. Can't believe I never completed Sanctify. Sucks.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding, fellow keeper?
Alright, cool. Alright, let me see if there's anything in the storage and I can pull it out and consolidate it. You know the deal. Pull everything out. Thank you. I'll bring over to Weaver's Fen or something. And I'll check the vendor here before I leave. There might be some high-level garbage. There probably is, you know. They look good easy because I'm in the faction. I'm in the faction. Free fiber. 28 crossweave and everything. Let me turn off PvP. Oh. Let me cancel that mission. Oh my gosh. Abandoned. disabled. Find the vendor. I think it's what, one layer up? Yeah. One layer up. Go across the map. My orders, I have 99. Let me cancel this order here. These read, don't need them. Let me sell. Let me buy. Tools. Price. Ironwood fishing rod for 2,000 gold. Tier 5. Low price. Tier 5. Skinning knife. Increased yield. Azoth extraction. I'd rather have the axe, you know. It's expensive here. I was hoping that there might be some vendor somewhere that's selling them for much cheaper. But no, not here. Let's look for my armor. I'm looking for light armor. Earrings. Armor. Forsaken cloth gloves. No, I don't need anything. I'm good. Let's just see how much fiber is. I bet you they're not even selling fiber here. 50 cents. Linen. Not worth it. Alright, we're heading back over. But I do have another quest to go turn in right over here. And then we'll head back to Weaver's Fen. That's where I live, and I have a free fast travel there, sort of. And then I'll be heading over to Reekwater to knock out a majority of those quests. Where there's nothing here. Okay, let's go. Yeah. We called you to the house. How y'all doing? Hmm? How y'all doing? Alright. Let me go work with what I got. Work with what I got. I'm trying to increase my armor. I brought some metal over. Don't have any leather here, but whatever. Let's find the item that requires the least amount of leather. 6, 4, 3, 6, 3, shoes. Let's work with the shoes. 6. How about 4? It's gonna be 3. Okay, there it is. I'm looking at how much it's worth. 108 armoring. Both the one that required 4 and 3 both require 108. Hopefully soon I'll reach some new tiers so it requires a higher level of armor, or of leather. But it takes a lot, you know. Salvage. Weave them fibers. Nice. Turn in the quest. Weaver's Fen Flim Flam increase. Turn in the linen. Nice. Territory standing 23. Yeah. Storage. A horse is a horse. Of course, of course. Go break this down. Timber. And I'll keep it at the timber level, but I do want to process this weird wood here. I don't want the lumber. I want basic core side. Core side. And the smelting. Basic iron. Look at all that ore. Yeah. Of course, I need a leather at this point. Oh, we got some silver. A lot of it. Put the rest away. These items I don't need, so light and light. Uh-oh. I'll keep the light boot as a backup, just in case I want to do some flim-flamming. So I'll break this down. Goodbye. Yeah. I'll store this and that for later sales. And I'll drop off everything else. Including the arcana and the other supplies. Break those fish down. Oh no, I hit the E button. Some of these more than others. Okay. Done. So now I'm heading down to the Reekwater area. I could try to take over this fort. Whatever. What are we at? 143? Only cost 42. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to go capture this fort. About to quickly cap Weaver's Fen. Let's go. Right now. Yeah, I think the main problem with my supplies is that I was either selling a lot of them or upgrading all of them, so I'll never have enough to work with them. Let me eat some foods here. Use. I have no more corn. Might as well eat some potatoes. I'll go for the worst potatoes. Roasted carrots, yeah. Boom. Carry weight. Proficiency booster. Yeah. Okay. And I'll get some plants. Chop down some trees. Make sure I get the flint. These wolves are probably pretty good for rawhide. Level 38. Maybe. 13. More than 0. Let me look for a bit of flint really quick. There it is. I'll get the second piece along the way, but I want to make sure I have a camp here so I could refresh if I need to. But I can't. I'll make a camp in just a second. Okay, we're about to go do this PvP thing and then go across the map to... over there. I want to just run straight south, but I guess I'll just run back down to Weaver's Fen. All PvP'd up, you know. So I'll be right back in just a second, alright? And we'll do that. Hope you stick around. Yeah. BRB. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fresh, fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which would watch which watch? If a black bud bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bud bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim. Swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum. Swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing. Cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much dew does a dewdrop drop? If dewdrops do drop dew, as do dewdrops drop. If dewdrops do drop dew. Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but she said, this bit of butter's bitter, but a bit of better butter mixed with this butter might just make my bit of bitter butter better. So Betty bought a bit of better butter to make her bitter butter better. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fresh, fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which would watch which watch? If a black blood bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue blood bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much dew does a dewdrop drop? If Alright, people. About to rock and roll. Capping. Weavers. At the shrine now. Heading to the fort. Invite. And down I go. So here we go. I'm doing some PvP. Right now I'm trying to take over this fort to give the territory benefits for my faction, you know. And yeah. That's what we're doing. Hoodly scoodly. Try to make an impact across the map, you know. Flagged for PvP. Yeah. I've been doing it more often. I'm about to move down towards Reekwater to go do those quests. I did a bunch of quests over in the other zones, and it's hitting into higher level territory to the point where I actually need help for a boss fight. There's like 2 bosses, and it's pretty hard. Mistress Ping, or something like that. Alright, let's put down my tent. See, here I'm not flagged for, or I'm not set up, I didn't sign up for the PvP quests here in Weaver's Fen. I just signed up, or I did set myself up for PvP just for this mode here, or just to go capture the fort. Which means I can put down my camp there just fine, without concern. I'll put it right here. There shouldn't be any sort of enemies here. No one really defends it too much. Yeah. And here I go. Going in now. Oh boy. Here we go. About to cap it. Be standing around for a bit. That's what it's all about. I'll tell my faction what's up. Fort Weavers Fen is empty. Capping no. Flim flam. We get faction mission rewards. Faction mission rewards bonus plus 5% when we control the fort and Weavers. And along with the plus 20% plus 20% influence and 5% XP bonuses and cloud. Yes. How's your gaming day going, guild of mine? If you're watching, you're free to ask questions. This is a live stream after all. We just stand here, cap it, gives us bonuses, and we're good to go. I'm trying to earn more money. It's a slow process, and I have to farm a lot of animals. I think it might be best to farm raw. You know what? I think I might do that. I might farm a bunch of rawhide somewhere while trying to level up my other weapons. Wouldn't that be fun? Let's do that. I think I'll be leveling up the ice glove. Yeah. Yes. I think I'll level up the ice glove to replace the life spear. But it might be kind of bad. Or the life staff. Because I have no way to really heal myself beyond the foods and health. I might push forward into medium because of that. Because I'm not using the life staff. Now, I was thinking about using the sword and shield as well. I think it'd be kind of cool to see that on my back. But of course, you start to approach heavier and heavier and heavier armor, you know. Yeah. Okay. That's right. That's right, people. This is great. This is a great game. I mean, I like this whole idea. It's just, I end up being a weak healer or a weak damage dealer if I'm trying to be this hybrid thing. I really enjoy the spear combat, but I need to farm a bunch of rawhide and fiber and whatnot and iron, all that garbage. So I might go down the cutlass and just patrol that for a bit. But I am trying to make some darn progress in this game. But part of that progress, I hope you know, is crafting. Because you end up being able to craft some really high level garbage. Really high level, awesome gear. Help yourself out, make some fishing rods, bags, and make a lot of money as well. Crafting the end items. You know? Just kept weavers. Enjoy the flim flam. Flim flam. Alright, let me get the heck out of here. Let me get the heck out of here. So I'm gonna run down to the fort. Maybe. Yeah, so I think I might just attempt to level up one of my other weapons. Yeah, and I'll do one at a time. So I think first I'll use the ice. I think it'll look really cool against my red jacket. So let's go back right now. All the way down to Monarch's Bluff. Okay. I accomplished my task. Getting this fort under our control. We have most of the forts. Well, let's see. At this point, yellow is awesome. Green is pretty cool. Purple is whatever. Purple is a betrayer and scumbag. Green is expanding across the map quite well. And yellow is doing a secret little thing on the side, controlling a high-level zone, and doing very well in combat, and having a large group that fights together. And you'll often see a big old group of yellow. So it seems like yellow is doing quite well. Plus, we take over all the forts on the map. Brandon, see? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yep. Just took over that. Yellow. Green's over here in Morningdale. And green has Reekwater. But those are pretty high-level zones, so they're pretty safe. Everfall is a starting area. That and Windsward. Windsward's locked up because there's a war coming up. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Over here, these guys own it because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Doesn't seem like it, but there's a lot of people in this world. But here I am. Okay, so now I'm about to head on down to this spot right down here. Right down to this shrine. Upcoming invasion, so it's locked out. We're in control. Yeah. I'm doing some stuff right now. Wait. Let's grab a weapon. So I want to be using this. This. Level 48, 47, 47, 48. Well, I'm mainly concerned about building the skill more than using the weapon. I just want to pull the enemy with a decent weapon. I'm trying to build the Ice Fist ability. I'll see how viable it is to use the Ice Fist and the spear together. That'd be kind of interesting. Interesting, I say. And it's, yeah. So... Arcane. Critical damage. Nature attack that bounces between close targets. 2-second cooldown. When I kill something, I gain mana. Cause a bleed. Plus 22 intelligence. Let's use that. I'm putting away the life spear. Okay. Right there. Or life staff. I'll make sure to lock this item. And I'll throw a gem in it. I'll throw a gem in the fam. So what happens if you have an ice flim flam that has a fire? Let's find out. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Hail, Chris. How you doing? Maku Chisei. Is the Halloween event happening in Fallout 76? Probably. So right now I'm trying to use a different weapon for a second. I'm going to be farming a bunch of animals. Finishing them off with my spear. Alright. Respect. Respect. Wait, just a little bit. Come on. Doing stuff in the morning time. Elemental damage. Can I go that far? I can. You are where you are, and then here to 50. Can I go further? Yes. I can. Raise this higher. 57. 150. Yes. My spear is using an intelligence gem, so it works out. Cool. Cool. 48, 50, 465. Way better. This is way better. But hey. It's doing ice and fire damage. Yeah. If I'm doing that, I might as well. Well, this costs Azoth, so I can't swap anything else out. So I'm just going to be using this weapon to pull the enemy. I mean, it certainly looks pretty cool. Okay, so now I hop on down. I think I have everything on me. Sure. I'm hopping on down here to the Flim Flam Shrine. Okay, let's just see what happened. My goal is just to run around here and kill some animals. Tagging them with the weapon here and then farming some flim flam. Okay, so I'll be eating some carrot food. Proficiency booster. I want to boost my strength. Okay, that's a little bit lower. How about strength and intelligence? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh boy. Level 2. Congratulations. Yeah. You're just a simple pig. Level up, baby. Let's spend the points as I get them. Okay? Ice spikes. Pylon. That's pretty cool. Cool. Nice. I like that. It's working out so far. Working out so far, people. Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Increased damage of the flim flam. I should be getting levels pretty quickly with this whole thing. I'll do this for about 2 hours or until my bag is full. Focusing just on the rawhide, well, for the most part, and all the herbs and everything, and the fiber. There's some ore out here in the middle of the island, so I think I'll go there and just loop up through it. Right where it's brown, pretty much. And that's where I'll go, and I'll kill the animals, because that's my main goal right now, is to fill up on the leather. And again, the reason why I don't have any is because I sell it, or I sold it, and I converted it. You know, that ice pylon is something nice. Oh, it just shoots everything around you? Well, that's just wonderful. I like the ice pylon. It's really good. It automatically killed that pig. I could probably put it down next to me when I'm chopping down wood. It'll kill all the turkey. There's some earth spine over here. Gotta pick it up. Let me not tell them, because I don't want to like demonstrate my abilities and I'm playing around with this different build. See, your actual perks in your gear really can be anywhere. If you focus on one stat or another with your gear, you could really bring it up there for your main weapon. But it's important to have a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? Plus 21 Ice Gauntlet Mastery, yeah. And eat that cabbage. These trees are important. More about the extra materials. I didn't even know that there was any here, and that's wonderful that there is some here. I want the exotic materials more than the base ironwood. I could just sell the ironwood for pennies. Pennies. Somebody might buy up all the ironwood knowing that it's all going to go for a lot of money in the far future, because first of all, this stuff is really rare and the respawn time on this wood is really slow. So at first there's going to be a massive surplus, and a person has the money and the storage space that they can become really rich. It's like buying stock in Apple when it first came out or something, but it's like a long-term plan. I'll get that wire fiber next. Every tree has a chance. I don't have any corn on me. Here, let me try something. I need to get into the habit of doing that. And doing this. Because I didn't even put the camp down yet. Can you imagine? Not having a camp and pylon down? Yep. It's really rare. Oh yeah, look, it auto attacks. Funny. And it just tracks the enemy. What? That's great. That really is great. Alright, so I saw some fire phlegm over here. This game is becoming real. Yeah. And I love the look of having that glowing hand. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I will admit, it's super, super, super cool. There are so many resources over here. It's ridiculous. I'm right over here on the southern island. Collecting resources on the southern island of Cutlass Keys. On the southern large island of Cutlass Keys. PvP turned on. Trying to work on my crafting a bit more. Need a ton of rawhide, fiber, or Yoo-hoo. Wire fiber. I can move my tent pretty soon. I love it. It's best. It's really awesome. I love minions, and I love that sort of thing in video games. I use it all the time. Like a drone next to you. Bosco. Okay, so I have to name the ice pillar Bosco. Hey LV, how's it going, buddy? Right now, I'm just trying to level up my ice gauntlet. And trying to get some rawhide and other materials here It's a nice area, lower area. It's a high-leveled lower area that has a bunch of rawhide. I'm loving this darn thing so far. So far. I know I'll be grinding through the first couple of levels pretty quickly. There's a bunch of stuff here. Different exotic materials. You got a bunch of herbs, a bunch of fiber in the hemp, silk, and the wire fiber. A bunch of rawhide in the animals, and iron ore in the middle. That is awesome. I'm just going to keep upgrading that ability for a bit. Really, it's too bad I don't have any corn on me. Too bad. How far am I in the storyline? Pretty far. I've already done everything. I'm level 60. I've been level 60 for past 4 or 5 days now. Whatever. Cleared all this stuff out, cleared all this stuff out, cleared all this stuff out. I cleared Great Cleave. I cleared Eden Grove. Except for the end part, right? And then I cleared most of Evanshill Reach, except for this palace thing. I couldn't kill the boss. Right. I went down to Reekwater, picked up some quests, but they're kind of hard. They're like above level 60 enemies. So now I'm trying to work around the corners of my character. I leveled up my... I'm at the Adjudicator, or... No, I'm at the Lumen level for my... Yeah. Flim Flam, so I bought a couple items like for 24,000 tokens each. I think it's level 590. 490. I just swapped out these two pieces, so I want to put some more pearls in them. Yeah, and now I'm just trying to level up this. I figure I might as well multitask by trying to level up my ice gauntlet while collecting a bunch of rawhide, because I'm trying to make a bunch of. Well, I'm trying to level up my weaponsmithing and armor, flim flam, as much as possible, because I'm hitting a wall. Not really a wall, but I don't have enough good enough gear. The enemies that I'm fighting are dropping pretty good gear. It's random though, you know, and it takes a while. And I know that around this time I should have a much higher level of my crafting, so I want to be able to craft my own stuff. I know in the end, crafting your own stuff is the best. And most games like this. And you can make some good money. I'm already maxed out with cooking. I'm pretty high with the Arcana. The smelting and logging station and the weavers and all that stuff, that's all really high, up to the point where I can craft the highest level thing. It's just my server doesn't really have tier 5 workbenches every 4 feet. But yeah, I'm pretty far in the storyline. I'm doing what it's telling me to do. I'm all out of corn food. So I'm using the skinning food because my goal here is to collect a bunch of rawhide. Everything else is extra. Before I was converting all my materials into the higher quality, so I was using everything up and selling it. In the summer, Ice pylon generates to full health after 5 seconds. Sure. Increase speed in a frosted area. Regain mana. Let me hide in the bush somewhere. Ice spikes, not yet. Recover mana. Increase damage of light and heavy attacks by 50% for yes. All this hemp. I need it. Let's make sure I use my proficiency booster. It lasts for a few minutes. My carry weight is now over 1,000 pounds. And I have the carry weight boosters as well. I got this gator bag that has a lot of weight in it. Sometimes you might view looting as a chore. Okay, I like it. It's a bit faster than the light staff or life staff. There is something vaguely chumpish about being a healer. I mean, it's respected, but it's like a chump level of respect. Chump level. You know? It's like thanking the water boy. Hey, thank you. You really kept us hydrated out there. We couldn't have done it without you. And McGillicuddy that almost passed out, you gave him water at the last second, and you really saved the day because McGillicuddy scored the MVP and the touchdown, and you gave him water. Good job. Good job with that ice. It's always frozen. The hand powderer for gymnastics. Thank you for having the powder on time. That chalk is the best chalk. The finest quality. The last person gave me this grainy quality chalk and wasn't there. It was always distracted. Good job. Or being the caddy for golf. Hey, good job being a caddy. You always have the best club that you want to recommend at the right time. You're such a great asset for me, the golfer. I'm going around this island. Once I find some ore, I'll be swapping over to pretty much this middle area. I'll be using the potato food. So I'm going to pull a bunch of enemies really quick. There's the iron. I love the fact that it does fire and ice damage. I was kind of wishing it would glow red, or that it would make a red effect. Maybe it is making a fire effect. I just can't tell. Yay. Diet Coke. Awesome. Let's keep going. This area is full of luscious resources. I saw some iron a second ago. great. I was missing out the whole time. Okay, let's use these potatoes. You know, boil them, mash them, do all that garbage. Potatoes. Potatoes. So, keep me company if you're here in the live stream. Remember, if you talk, you're doing me a big favor. These streaming services love when you talk. I get recommended to people. It says, hey, look how active that channel is. Activity, really high. Oh yeah. Let's make sure to go for this iron before somebody else comes out of the bushes. I'll go for the small notes first. I use the luck food here. Potatoes, 1700 extra luck while mining. And my mining pickaxe has some luck on it. I think one of my clothing items has extra luck. Oh no. My house. Did that scare him off? Are they looping around? Well, I'm looping around on me. That was an enemy player. So, the ice pylon can hold aggro. I wonder if you could heal the ice pylon. Rawhide. I already have 1,000. Nice. I'm getting a lot of good resources here. I don't know where I ran from. Ugh. It's by that mine. Let me go back. There's so much stuff here. It's wonderful. And finish him off. And there's level 5. Awesome. And skin all the bad guys. And I'll try to head back to its camp. If that is where I was. Somewhere around here. I haven't memorized the landscape just yet. Getting 45 leather per. Rawhide per. Ice shower. Entombed. Ice storm. I like the idea of ice storm. Ultimate frost. I'm gonna try to dig down this tree for a bit. It's no problem. It'll just keep leveling up. You know, if I keep digging down that tree. It'll be nice and quick. So where the heck am I going? This way. I have to find all this iron ore from earlier. Okay, this is where I was. Yeah. Okay. Did I get all the iron? Yes, I think I got all the iron. Because I was kind of watching them when I was digging. I thought maybe I got up. I'm trying to aggro all the bad guys. I want that furthest dog to follow me. Okay, that's pylon number 1. And we keep on running. There we go. Move back towards the pylon. Okay, now all skin. Yeah. Nice. Well, I see some more moon or star metal. Boom. Easy peasy. Pretty sure I tagged all of them. Yeah. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of leather, actually. In the lower level area where you kill a bunch of bad guys, like a bunch of wolves or hogs or something, in the starting area, you might think it's pretty good, but you're only getting like 15 or 8 leather per. Here you're getting 45. And once you level up high enough, they aren't all that hard or difficult. Refocusing on improving my crafting. Give me the phlegm. Where am I going? All I know is that this place is rich with resources. This is kind of how it has to be. A player kind of has to patrol around an area, a show of force, let people know that we're here and we're getting these resources. It also drives up the price of certain resources if people are always going out there to farm the garbage before others. Dragon Glory. Whoa. Whoa. I hope, is that a, I felt like it was a player. So this time, I think, because before I had all my points put into focus with just a little bit on the staff, but then I increased my focus on the staff because I like how it felt to kill with it. But I like how it feels to kill with this ice gauntlet, and I could use the staff just for an emergency in case you're not dying fast enough, you know, or to trip up the enemy. In more of a protective role. Let me see here. But I really like the ice gauntlet a lot. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, I never committed the points. No wonder. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine not committing the points? Can you imagine? Good. It's good that I didn't commit the points. Can you imagine not committing the points this whole time? That's why I was weak. Oh my gosh. Yes. And now we're in, and now we are in, yeah. Which means I could raise it even higher. Increase duration of damage over time spells. We're at 663. Let's lower this all the way down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Going off of base stats there. There we go. Now we're at 689. Now I can like one-shot him or something. Or whatever. Yes. I am using an intelligence gem, so it's perfectly okay because I have my damage offset to use the gem. Perfect. I'm just trying to go up and around through here. Let's see if I can pull this whole group and see what happens. I hear combat. Nice. Hey, it's working out, Bosco. Cool. I'm still gonna focus on that one ability though. I increased my base damage with the other passive abilities. Yeah, I think I'll improve the passive abilities and that one pylon ability. Plays lightning bomb. What? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the life. So I highly recommend the life staff as a way to level up on your own and to help people out a little bit as you go. Okay, let's see here. Critical damage of ice balls by 15% when at full stamina. Well, you want me to stand still. Slow enemies by 25% for 2 seconds when they hit you. Let's just keep on digging down. Dodging with full stamina increases pylon fire rate of rate of fire. Yes. Good stuff. Yes, I love it. I love it. I was already using the life staff in that manner anyways, like shooting enemies. Okay. Yeah, this is not a bad farming spot, sort of, because you got these dogs and a bunch of leather. Cool. Come on. I think I'll put the ice storm eventually. I want to survive without it, so I could appreciate it. I could appreciate it. Yeah. Look at all these meats. I might as well eat the carrot food if I'm here. I hardly get them fast enough. Let me wait a second. You know, if I put down the pylon first, the pylon pulls the enemy, and then they attack the pylon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I think it's cool to pull with the pylon because it gets full attention and it wakes enemies up. And in fact, you could use it strategically to pull the enemies left or right, put them in spots, right? That's really cool. Hey, that worked out. Alright, so far, I realized a couple things. You could pull with it. You could distract the enemies with it. You know, it holds aggro. It heals itself. Increases the rate of fire after I dodge. Blah, blah, blah. I got a lead with it. I could use it to farm supplies in the background. So I think I'm going to put away the life spear for now. I think I'm fine without the life spear. We'll see how I handle myself. I might have to use the life spear when I go into deeper, darker territory. But I think this is better. Especially for PvP. Like, this is like sustained damage in the background. And I'm not combat rolling as much, so I might transition slowly towards medium or even heavy. I don't know. Especially if I can move the enemies around it. If I can move the targets away from me, that's kind of pretty good. Kind of pretty good. Should I put this down here? Let's see how long it lasts. Let it do its thing. Now the test is, well, there's a test. Well, I have a couple of tests. One test is, if I never tag the enemy myself and my turret does all the damage, do I get the weapon credit? And two, if the enemy dies from the turret and I don't tag the enemy, does the enemy run to me next? Do they know where I am if they never even saw me? Yes, so I could totally imagine like waiting until the last second and then dodging, as opposed to dodging to close the distance. See, I've been dodging to close the distance to accelerate my speed and everything, but there's other ways to go about this. Other ways. And I think the spear is a nice accompaniment. I could still block with it. I don't need to throw it, so I could swap out that skill. You know? I no longer need to throw it. I just wanted something additional. But the throwing did knock down the enemy, so that's always important. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh look, the enemy still turned around while it was shooting me, or while I was shooting him and he's facing me. I guess proximity plus damage. Ooh, Draught of Corrupted Ichor. Nice. Let me go up and around. It probably has a chance to drop off specifically these dogs. A Corrupted Beast. Corrupted. These guys are corrupted. Move forward. Pull a couple dogs if I could. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. This is the lower level gauntlet. Not that bad. I think it's really funny that I put a fire gem in it. There's probably better gems I could use. I have to look at them all again now that I've used the weapon for a bit. I have many of them, and I'll be using my own gems. Looks like I'm almost done with this circuit. I'm almost at max weight. Yeah. Alright, it's now just as effective as my life staff. Before it was kind of weaker, but that was pretty good. These guys are spawning often. I love it. Oh yeah. Oh, he's retreating. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Mastery point. A successful hit extends the lifetime of the pylon by 1 second. Well, there you go. Not bad. And then I'll start looking at the passives after I extend these potatoes. And the proficiency booster. Yeah, I'll look at the passives for the weapon once I extend down to the bottom of that tree. And then I'll start using the other abilities. I really want to appreciate one ability all by itself and be able to kill things fully before I move on to other abilities. But normally I wouldn't do that. But this is because I'm already high level. Know what to expect and everything. Let me swing around. I'm gonna go back over here to look for more iron ore. But I'm at 998 pounds. But that's not a problem. I could use a carry weight booster just for a second. Let me get this hemp. That's a good spot to put it. Good job. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so let's break down this garbage here. Now I have more room. 1,000 pounds is quite a bit. Quite a bit. But I want to go down to look for a bit more ore. This was a good run. Yeah, I think essentially it's not that bad. It just takes a couple dedicated runs. Probably just a couple where you spend that entire time getting the resources and then you craft with them. Because I've been upgrading the resources as soon as possible using sandpaper and everything. But the second you turn that timber, whatever it's called, into lumber, that's when it's no longer usable for that first tier of weapons. Well, maybe it is, but I feel like it's a waste because you get less out of it, so you end up making less of the fight. Like the more you condense and consolidate and refine, purify, improve, upgrade your materials, the fewer you have. You can go from a stack of 1,000 down to like 27. But we have iron. Well, this is great. Oh my gosh. Semi-nuking the bad guys. Yes. I do like the idea of the flamethrower ability or the fire stuff. I could use it in the last second to point it at their face to get them off of me. Right? Yeah. But I think we're fine. That's probably what the ice spike was for. I can use the ice spike in that fashion. Alright, let me reduce some weight here. Drop them on the ground. And now I'm about to bounce out of here. I have 2 minutes to do what I have to do before having to use another carry weight booster. Okay, we're done. I think I could hit up one more node. I think that booster, yep, there it is. This is going to pull all the enemies in the area. I love it. I love it. I always liked Iceman. You know, like shooting ice. There is a Marvel Powers United VR game for the Oculus Slim Plan. Made by Oculus with Marvel. And you could be different superheroes and you could be Iceman. Shooting blobs of ice. It's pretty awesome. Okay. How much do I have? 272. It's okay. Now I want to check way down here just for future reference for more iron. I got a bunch of linen out of this whole thing. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool look. The staff really does look awesome. The ice gauntlet looks awesome regardless. It really does pull full aggro, and it really does wreck them. That is really awesome, and I love it. Be leveling up pretty soon on it, though. 15 seconds. I'll have to use a second one. Either way, it's time to use a second proficiency booster and then teleport back to town. So now that we're about to head back to town, I'll just transition here and I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, before I leave this area, I think I'll level the weapon up one more time. Okay. So we're kind of over encumbered, so I can't really. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The ironwood is sort of worthless. I cut down the ironwood primarily to get the legendary material. Good stuff. This area used to be hard. Now I sort of can't die here. You know? Good stuff. Alright, well that was nice. Okay, fine. It's time to go back. Let's go over to Monarch Bluff. How much do I have? 194. 194. 194. Fine. Recall to the house. Well, I could clear out. Well, no, that's level 35. Let's go. Recall to the house. I'm gonna process these materials and do what I have to do. That was a good little grind on that weapon there. I think I'll swap out the life staff. Now I could put a, yeah. I'm gonna put a... No. I was gonna put a fire gem inside my life staff and just swap out the life staff on occasion, but that's kind of weird. But anyways, let's check out these gems. Okay, more damage against targets that are already slowed. Makes sense. I have fire though, and that's kind of funny. But I think that might split the damage. It does something weird, you know? I don't know what happens when it's over the primary stat. It does nothing. More damage when the target is below 30% health. 20%. It's quite a bit. To finish him off. More damage is... so the damage is lightning. Void. Lightning, void. Okay. Fire. Void, lightning. Nature. More damage when they have low life. I'll go for the 10% more damage against. It's just 10% damage though. But I think having the fire effect is sort of better. It cuts it right down the middle to make it fair. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 ba boo. Okay, so when I kill something, I gain mana. On crit, I cause a bleed that deals damage for a second. My damage is converted to fire. Blah blah blah. Vicious, more critical damage. 22 intelligence, that's quite a bit. Alright, I'll just deal with it. I'll deal with it. Sure, sure. Let's put away everything. Alright, let's go transfer. And I'll try to go back out there and do more farming, if possible. I'll work on this leather. I want to try to work on some armor, you know? Not all the way. Fabric is right over here. I lived here for a while, and I used these workbenches for a while, so I know where they are. Sorta. Yeah. Let me go do the metal first. Oh boy. But I do like this look way more. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have my spear floating on my back using magnets. A series of magnets. Process. Irony. And that's it. I'll do the silver separately. We're not going to do anything else. I don't think I have any wood on me. Oh, it makes a sound effect. Oh no. Timber. Alright, let's go over. Well, I guess I could just make 1,000,000 chairs as well. Either or. It's sort of... In this layout here in this town, I could work on either or. Furniture. Furniture. My other house needs a bunch of furniture. So, I'm gonna make some. Decorations. 150. Ah, I shouldn't have sold my crossweave. I could probably pull them back out. Well, it uses quite a bit of drape of linen. But we have curtains, so let's make some curtains. I'll make one of these. Or I'll make 2 of these, one for each house. I'm using it. Well, there it is. This is going to be for the other house. I'll make 3. Now, I'll make an armoire. I'm looking at the iron. It's all the same amount. 15, 15. All the same, same. There has to be one that's different. This one. It takes lumber and maple stain. But just 1 steel. That's affordable. Okay. Bar stool 10. 5. We got him, Dano. 15. There it is. Shelves. We have like so many shelves. Well, I want to actually make stuff for my other base, you know? So I'll make a stove. And a bookshelf. This is for me. Raise that score up. A dresser. It's long and I could use it outside. End table. Small table. That's the rest of my iron. Now what? Now what? Old straw cot. There we go. I'll make that. It's worth nothing though. This rug is worth something. Use the rest of my crossweave. Done. Ash stain is worth 14. Sure. I'm not using my solvent right now. Done. You're worth nothing. Nothing, nothing. Something. Not using that. Iron. Incense. Don't want to use up the cinnamon. Gunpowder. Flint. Charcoal. Saltpeter. 96 engineering. Goodbye saltpeter. Boom. The bottleneck is the charcoal. Boom. 100 engineering. Awesome. I can make a bow now. So bows are engineering. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Oh, this is from the dungeon. Bind on pickup. That's just trash. Star metal musket. What? I can craft tier 4 muskets? Level 31. Level 40. Oh, we're getting closer. Cool. Star metal arrows. That. Oh. Oh. I found it. I found it. I found a way to process my weird wood planks and the star metal ingots, and because I was selling them at a certain point, not really using them. You might think this is a waste, but look, 525 engineering per arrow. So let me run on down over here. Weirdwood fishing pole. Let's go see. Oh my gosh. I could make my own weirdwood fishing pole. I just bought one. Or two. You know? This is a pretty good one though. It has a bunch of lucky stuff on there. I can't imagine it being better than this pole. I just want to see what it takes. I can make it. Durable. Yeah, I'll make this. I'll make 3. It's worth 1,425. I'll add this durable on there. Why not? Why not? Who cares about durable? Who cares? Who cares? Well, eventually, let's say that you're dead broke. It means that you wouldn't be able to use it anymore until you got some gold. So let's just go. And we are making 3. Making 3. Saltwater's brawn, line strength. I like line strength. Cast distance during nighttime. I'm gonna salvage these lower ones and keep that one and sell it. This bow. Linen. Weird wood. I'll use up the weird wood if I have to. Hey, Weaver. Oh my gosh, buddy. I've approached the land where I can now craft things that are worth a darn. I've approached it and now I'm accelerating. Look how fast I'm accelerating. Alright, cool. So now I have to go back. Let's go back. That wasn't that hard. Now I have to consolidate and... yeah. I sent a lot of materials back over across the map. I only have 70 Azoth on me. Let's pull some items off the auction house. I want the omelet now, I guess. Well, yeah. I'm gonna pull these items off the auction house. Star metal ingots, no more. Let's go alphabetical. I want all the stuff. I want the iron wood. I want the weird wood. I want everything. Not everything. Just those end products. The planks. 204. The weird wood planks. This right here is a bit too many. Let's not get those out. There we are. I've hit the point of over encumbrance. I want to sell this item for 500. How about 1200? It's only one of its kind. These pants, medium strength, constitution. Nah. How about 850? People want... it has a gem socket. Come on. This thing. Nobody else has them. $750, $780. This fishing pole. $150. That's worth nothing. $250. Okay, now what? Now what? Ironhide, coarse leather. Of course. All the stupid stone. This is just for safekeeping, so I lose the weight. So I lose the weight. I'll sell it for 35. Desperate times. I'll sell all the flints right now. For 65. Okay. Now let's walk on over here. And let's craft a bit more. Well, I'll try to see if I have any infused cloth on there. I'll just hit the capacity pretty soon there. Pretty early. Pretty early. Alright, let's do it again. My orders. This is so exciting. I hit a whole new echelon. I have this scar hide. I have this scale cloth. I can make stuff for myself. Ooh wee, we've hit the point of making things for myself. Maybe. $167 shade cloth. Thank you. People should have jumped on that offer. Recipe, French toast. Crossweave. Whoa, 612 linen. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's like safekeeping. This is like a bank, you know, a personal bank. Those feathers. Remember, I can grind the engineering by making those arrows. It's awesome. Okay. How much are feathers? Nothing. Otherwise, I could sell them, right? If they're worth something, I could sell them. Why are they a quarter now that I want them? They're 5 cents. I'll buy 500 for $28. Isn't this great? New echelons.
Drag song.
Well then. Arrows. All the arrows. That might be the way to go, you know? That really might be the way to grind it. It's worth 525. It essentially takes 2. The bow. Ooh, the bow. Here we go. Wooden fishing rod. Star metal skinning knife. Oh, I can make star metal tools. I can make my own. With the best possible materials. 7. The best possible materials. I already have a bunch of good stuff. I'm not going to use my wildwood, but I will use that. The bright scale hide, the shade, the scar hide, the flim flam metal. Yes, because I'm about to go out there and get some more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make my own. For a second. What, just one? Just one. Durable. I don't care about durable. Oh, it's 45. That's all I have, right? We're doing it. Yeah. Oh yeah, skinning yield. I don't care about experience, but Azoth extractions is nice. So, that's what I care about. The experience thing is just whatever. But that's my new knife. My old knife had luck. That's what I want. This new knife. It's faster and it has a higher yield. I'm going for yield right now, so yes. But if I'm going for actual rare items, what am I wearing? Yeah. If I'm going for rare items, then I'll swap it out. Alright, so now I'll make a bunch of arrows. That's what you gotta do. Yeah. Awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then what? I get rid of my darn implant. Leather, you. Cloth, that other thing. It has to be weird wood. I'll make 13. I love it. I love it. I had all these materials. I tried to sell them, it didn't work. Hail, Steve. I reached a new echelon in crafting, so I can now really accelerate and start to make things that are good for me. Wow. I'm gonna sell all those other bows, maybe. I'm gonna try to sell all the blue ones, maybe? I don't know. The ones with sockets. Like all of them? $405. Dexterity, strength. Lost Bane. When you kill something, you gain mana. Well, that might be good for me. No, not for me. Lost Bane. Less threat. When you kill something, you gain Fortify. Alright, so I'll get rid of these two, and I'll sell the other three. Let's reduce that down. What can I grind? What can I grind? I don't want to use that up. Nope. Nope. Steel? Nope, nope, nope. Incense? Nope. Old rug? Nope. Cool, that was a very successful venture. We're now at 110, and I can make some things. And I can start processing what I have. Lacquered flim-flam bow. Alright, let's process that lumber. I found it. Get rid of all the greens first. Then I'll look at the blues. Organized by gear score, mortal life steal. You can kill something, you gain health. Nice. Increase headshot damage. Very nice. They're all nice. I'm gonna try to sell them all. Even though it says I'm over encumbered now. Whatever. Okay, so 204. Let's process all of this right now. 65 bows. 204 engineering each. Let's do it. But I think it's best to actually do, you know, I really think it's in the future. I think it's best to do volume crafting in your own hometown because you're boosting influence whenever you craft and you're giving them money through taxes. But I'm earning rank, you know, reputation, 34 per. It's worth a couple enemies. Each enemy normally will provide maybe 5, maybe 2 if they're very low, 6. But somewhere around there. I've been trying to grind influence. I was trying to get rank 30 for a while, but now I'm 34. It's almost like Fallout 76, huh? Just for a second. Then it returns back. It's saying that I'm at my repair parts limit. To repair, you can repair your gear anywhere in the field by hitting the repair all button, and it costs gold and repair parts. You get repair parts by salvaging items, but you have a limit. I think it's 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that, and at that point you can no longer get any more. It means you can't just stockpile 100,000. It means that you always have to stay kind of busy, because you will eventually. Just imagine running out. Just imagine running out. And your gear's broken. Then what? You have to go out there and hope to get some item, or you buy some cheap gear off the auction house, or you go craft something very, very small, then break it down to get some repair parts. Isn't that crazy? But if you are out there quite often, you end up with a big mountain of these repair parts. They make sure that you're sure. Phew. Okay. I might as well make the stupid bow. Even though I can't use it. Stupid. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah. Deepwater hatchet, shipyard, flim flam. Huh. Probably from a raid or something. So cool. Hopefully that was able to process a bunch of my materials. I just, went through a lot of it. I want to sell this stuff, I guess. And these arrows. Hopefully I can sell the arrows. Hopefully other people have figured it out and they don't want to make their own, so they'll be selling underpriced, you know what I mean? For a bit. So let's go sell this stuff. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just the wrong icon. Let me grab the reagents for the end materials here, or the in-between materials. Yeah. Weight issues. Well, I want to sell this stuff, down on a level 53, 60, 60. It has luck. Let's go with that one. This one, I'll unlock. This other one, I'll unlock. Okay. This one, level 54, unlocking. Those shields I'm selling. This is my old spear. Weighs 9 pounds. And it's gone. This is the bow. The Eden bow. I'll keep it. Rapier. Bind and equip. Bind and equip. I'll sell one. Keep the other. 60, 60. Oh my gosh. Gem spot. Okay. Dexterity focus. Intelligence focus. Keen speed. Damage to beasts. Threat. I'll sell this one. Okay. And this weapon, bind on pickup, down to player. I'll get rid of the... Well, it's called the lobster catcher. But too bad, it's gone. But it's named, too bad. It's gone. Okay. As for these other items, I'll get rid of this. Unlock you. Medium, 47.53. Unlock, get rid of those two items. Now we have this hat, bind on pickup, 54, medium. I'll keep that for backup. Heavy, pants. That is a huge difference in armor. I tell you what, if it had a better ability, I might think about using it. Now I'm thinking about moving up to medium armor, you know? Let me try to, it's called a battle mage, so let me try to put these pants on for a second. $52. That gave me way more armor, but now I'm in the medium territory, as you see. It's okay. Let me see how I move. I don't mind hopping. I don't mind hopping. There we are. Cool. So in those other spots for my gear, let's sort by tier here. Resistances, void damage absorption, wilderness, physical and elemental damage absorption. I'll put that in the pants. Slash damage absorption. Let's not put the gems in the other items. I'm waiting for a pearl, maybe. Nature damage absorption. Well, elemental damage and physical damage absorption. Let's go for that. Yo. Much better. Much better. And yeah, I'll do the opals. Opal on the mind. And opal in the heart. There we go. I have all kinds of absorptions. Elemental and physical damage absorption. Oh, wow, it does say it all. Man. I found it by mousing over it. Wow. Cool. Does it say it all? Let's find out. Let's increase my strength by... Let's increase my, intelligence, right? There we go. Meatloaf. It does. Does it say I'm eating meatloaf? No. Too bad. Too bad. So 7.5% all the elements. That's pretty good. Almost 8, you know. A bunch of weird physical resistances. Awesome. My life is at 8,860. Whatever. Much better. Well, no more crazy rolling, but that's okay. I'm sort of more free. I just have to accept the variance and rolling capability. My orders. Let me cancel this. I'm at 88. Bunch of ore. I'll take this. Well, no. I was going to take the oil with me. Now I have this stuff here. Level 54. Medium pants. Shoes. Coat. Whatever. I have more star metal, so I'll pull it out. We're not selling the star metal right now. We're using that stuff. We're using the heck out of it, I'll tell you that much. Yes. Selling a bunch, and glint. These glint shards, I'll pull those out. Because I need them sort of. The phase fiber 21. I'll use that. Okay, let's go sell the stuff now. I was making some room. Weirdwood bows. Please be worth. Ooh. Alright, well, level 37. Let's sell them for $250 a pop. $85. $85. It's worth my time. $250. That's the new price. That is the new price. Better get used to it. $85. But now, everything else I'm keeping. Where am I? I'm getting rid of these. Yep, I'm getting rid of these shields. Awesome. So this is going to be $11.50. And this other shield is going to be. It does look pretty cool. Gear score 500. 1200. Well, what am I keeping? That last shield's pretty good. I don't want to get rid of all my shields. This one. I thought I had a... probably one of those shields I just sold. But I didn't really sell it, you know. It's just on the auction house. I don't like how items that you have locked still appear on the auction house. There it is. That one, gain fortify on critical. I take less lightning damage. Luck. Two. Alright, I'll use this other shield. This round shield. It looks basic, but you move faster. Okay, I'll keep everything else. What else? The armor. I'll sell it for the price that people sell things at, which is my price, $450. My price. Awesome. And now I'm gonna go back and see if I can make more arrows, because I just pulled out more of that star metal. I think that was my bottleneck before. Yeah. Weird wood, no. Fine, it's time to go farming again. Yes. Wonderful. So I just made some vast improvements just there. All the categories. Put everything back. If I had time, I'd do. I'll sell this gun there. Man, oh man. Okay, yeah, and I'll sell the arrows. I'll sell the gun, and I'll sell the arrows, yeah. I'll pull out the magical reagents and head on over across the land. Furniture. I'm gonna move all the stuff to the other spot, to Weavers. All the craft mods go back in. I'll sell the gunpowder as well. I want the feathers are gonna be used right now. But once I get some wood. Once I get some wood. Let's just go chop some wood down right now and fill up my inventory. And use it. That is my bottleneck. I'll just do it really quick. I'm already maxed out on the wood cutting, so this is, you know, it's not a 2 birds 1 stone scenario right now. Normally, it might take a while, but at least I'm building up my logging profession. I'm going for the light, for the young trees. I'm trying to get the green wood. I'm gonna head down the hill. There's some iron and silver down there. And I'll just chop down all the young trees along the way and then get them on the way back. By that point, once I get the silver as well, it should be done. I'll eat the basic potatoes. I really like the ice gauntlet, man. It's really awesome. Yeah. All the nodes, mine. Frog Sog. Still set to PvP. Kind of funny. Well, it just makes her presence known. It's good for everybody. Yeah. Filling up on the green wood with a few rawhide thrown in. I already had a bunch of linen in the auction house. that I pulled off. Oh yeah. Good playing catch up for a bit. And I decided to go medium heavy. So it doesn't matter. Everything's a bonus between now and then. I've experienced it. I know what it feels like to be at the edge of life and death. I've taken full force hits back to back, wearing the lightest of armor, and that's how I like to train. I like to train in a weakened state, and I did it. And now I can move on to more armor to be unstoppable. Because you sort of need more armor for PvP. Sort of. Just getting a bit more wood so I can process. In the end, I will probably not even have enough. Here we go. Oh boy. I want the leather. I'm gonna harass this player. I want them to buy wood from the auction house. Yeah. I just want to fill up on the wood. Not bad for me. That's what I decided to do for this stream. It's really helping because now I can make the fishing rod that I just bought. Yeah. Yeah. All these trees, the young trees. Greenwood. Yeah. This place is pretty nice for the supplies, you know? Some general supplies. Yeah. Uh-oh. They have our stuff. To show for to help with MB's for yeah. Okay, let's head back in. Right behind you. Here I come. I was in the middle of just harvesting some wood, you know? Oh, you can still roll, regardless of being light or heavy or whatever. At the bottom of a jump, I think you always roll. We're in a party now. Straight line distance. Have to close that gap. He's about 500 meters away from me. Go as fast as possible. I have to help. I have to help. This looks like a land bridge to me. Yoo-hoo! So I'm using the ice abilities. Wonderful, huh? Yeah. This thing is awesome. Love it. Here I come, though. Here I come. Oh, yeah. I'll put my camp down over here. ASAP. Put my camp down right over here. Flint. There you go. Oh boy. How's it looking there? Come on. Meters out. Put down my camp over here, if I could. Oh no. Woohoo! Best PvP game ever. When it wants to be. This the death zone. Fight too close, and the turret will get him. Woohoo! Heading to the corrupted. I was already farming in the area with PvP on. Peon. I was focusing on my crafting before it was kept. Yeah. Yeah. Enemy was over here. Well, I'm here now, buddy. I'm leveling my ice right now. Well, I made some money from the auction house. Nice. Yeah. Not bad. Hopefully this will boost up my weapon XP a bit. Yeah. Leave that good for now. Cut this. The weapon's gonna level up pretty soon. Requarter. Okay. Hey there, Papu. Welcome. Don't be afraid to talk and chat. Unless you're a troll, then be very afraid. But, you know, this is a social experience. Right now I'm trying to level up my ice gauntlet and harvest a bunch of resources. I was harvesting wood, but then I had to react to contact PvP. Yeah. All these goodies out here in the wild. I can hold 1,000 pounds now, but I'm holding more of these items now that I can hold more. Now that I can hold more, I'm holding more. Right. Let's chop down all these trees. I'm trying to get as much wood as possible. I realized that the shortcut to engineering is stamina arrows. Yeah. Let's not tell everybody. It's getting pretty powerful now. I didn't expect the turret to do so much damage to the enemy like that. It took a clear chunk of his life away. It was like 15% or 8%. Herbs. Also, I thought I maxed out the Arcana, but I didn't. So I could easily do it right now. Or whatever. Once I head back with the highest off, I'll just make sure to get some fresh water before I leave from that pool of water right over here. And I'll fill up on fresh water. I'll clear out this spot there. We'll go all the way with that water. What do you say? Items, these quick slots don't take up storage capacity. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ice pylon. Get some fresh water, and I'll fish a couple fish today. Fish today. I'll move my camp right over here, right by the old fishing hole. And we get the hemp. I think it'll just take a couple days of dedicated crafting, farming. I was doing a lot of questing earlier, you know? Alright, let's get some water. Get this bull rush for some bait, and I'll fish a couple times. Yeah. I see incoming. Ink, MB for water. Let me go check. Oh, I see him right there. And they're fighting. Dead or alive. Yeah. Show force. Yeah. We're getting closer. My goodness. Let's do it. But apparently the best fishing rod probably comes from the well, let me get more of this water. Made a bunch of water. No, 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 no. Yeah. Woo-wee. We did it. Hey, it's working. My gosh. Hey, it's working. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Wasn't that interesting? Marner's Bluff's under attack. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go up and around, distract him. We should fight together, you know. Me and the dude. Yeah. I'm going through the back door. Back door, back door. It's working. Oh my gosh. It's not bad now that I'm not using the other build I was using before. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Isn't that so cool? We're not like dying and stuff. Defending. Join our group to defend MB Forge. Message. We're in. 3 spots open. Not much. Pretty effective. Doing it. Oh my gosh. It's great, great, great. I have extra satisfying meals if you need some for free. Not gonna cut us off. I see movement. This is the best thing ever, people. Laura, how you doing? This is the best thing ever. I'm using the ice gauntlet now. Darn thing, it's tight. That should wake him up. Evan scale? Oh, they're going to Evan scale. Gotcha. Oh, I think next week people can do server transfers, so. Hodly hodly. Clearing the corrupted. Clearing the corrupted, yeah. Cool. This game is tight. I'm much happier being able to kill things and not die in 2 seconds, you know? Well, I could hop 3 times, wow. Hop 3 times or roll twice. I'd rather hop 3 times. Hop 3 times, flimsy flamsy if you want me. Yeah, buddy. Oh no. I want to baby. Don't you know? I'm catching up. Be there in 1 second. Monolith. This game is so good there, Laura. You're level 14? Oh, yeah. So I didn't really get into it until I was a certain level. It didn't really click in my brain. Yeah. Hell, Dean. I want to shoot, baby. Oh, yeah. We're spending most of our life living in a fun-flying paradise. Yes, I love it. Got this Castlevania spear. Ice gauntlet. Yeah. Peter Dinklage. That is my name. I am that guy. Here I go. Yeah. So darn easy. Woohoo! It's quite the hit. What do we got? Got the tentacle monster. Awesome. Oh, I'm loving the gauntlet. Thing is baller. I just started using it today. You know, it's so good, and that pylon is so sweet, and it looks awesome. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So today I was working on my crafting a bit more. that an enemy player over there? Oh my god. Here I come. Oh, for health regen, I'm using food. Yeah, I'm trying to look up food and everything. But there's all kinds of methods for that. So far, so good. You got regeneration potions, health potions, and food, and they all kind of work together, you know, and increasing stamina. And I'm already accustomed to taking direct hits with light armor, so now I'm moving into the medium area. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like it. I can do 3 bunny hops. Right now I'm just using the got him. Yeah. So effective. Spear to the back of the neck. But yeah, so far so good. I'm using the spear for crowd control, and that kind of helps with life and everything. Yeah. Mitigation. And right now I'm trying to focus on just getting that pylon up, just so I could get used to the abilities. So far, so good. And I shifted my points around to give myself more intelligence. And as I get more gear, I'll focus more on intelligence as I go. And I'm using a fire gem in my gauntlet, so it's doing both fire and ice, which is funny. And I put the spectral wards and the wilderness ward in here for absorption. Yeah. Remember, points in every category is pretty important. I'm going to eat some dexterity food because I want all my points to be a level above 50 is the whole point. So it doesn't really matter. So I'll eat a dexterity and constitution, just a bit, you know, dexterity. That's why it's helpful to have everything. At first you want to focus on stacking in 1 degree, but having a nice, well, that's not enough. That's not enough by far. I'm not going to have enough to cover that gap. Dexterity 18, that'll work. Oh, almost work. It'll almost work. I have to, you know, I like to have a bit of everything because you get the crit chance and everything. All that garbage. Getting this hemp, clearing this corruption, and then I gotta head back to clear out my inn and craft a little more. I'll be back to patrol after. Okay. On my way. Yeah, but so far so good. It's a lot more effective than my life staff. See, I was playing using a very weak. So the way I like to do things is I like to play as weak as possible. You know, you've been watching the stream for a bit. I like to play weak. I like to die a bit, and then I like to boost things up. You know, I like to experience the funk, and then so I can really appreciate things. I like to do forced restriction, forced bottlenecking, you know? I do the ballast system and everything. Works out. Oh, that's effective, 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 that's effective. I over and underestimated everything. I was trying to weave into him so I could trip him. They never expect the trip. I didn't really expect the ice wall. You know. You know, but that's why I'm trying to use just one ability for my ice. I'm doing this on purpose, okay? I'm using just one ability, and then once I max this out, I'll go for all the passives, and I really want to just live it out, and then so I could appreciate everything else, and then I could know how to wiggle left and right. I have to address my survivability. You asked me what I do for health regen, ask me that in a day and a half. Okay? Ask me that in a day and a half. But yeah, it's foods. Because if I'm not going to be healing myself, which worked whenever it felt like working, then I'll just use the foods and, you know, increase my constitution when necessary. And I'm sure there's all kinds of, like, upon critical, you have health regen, you know? Health regen for 2 seconds after a kill. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of ways. And all kinds of means. I'm going in the back door. Whether or not he'll be back. Target dummy. That's not gonna help. Gotta scout. I'll be scouting on the wall. That guy's pretty determined, so I think he'll be back. I don't know what direction he came from. I saw green. How long do I defend for? Well, it depends. There's a person here, and I was well. Just so you know, what I was doing earlier was particularly trying to work on my crafting. I got my engineering up quite a bit. I'm able to make weird wood bows now. Awesome. Haha. So I got him. Okay. It's working out. See, the CC is awesome. You have so much responsibility as a healer. And water also helps as well. Water also heals you, you know. I don't have any regeneration potions on me right now. Okay, let me go out the front door and check the tower. I was about to leave a second ago because there was a few more people, you know. Green. Maybe he's waiting for his friends to show up. I heard combat. Clearing the corruption real quick. See, it's good to kind of hang out in the area, but I really was just trying to farm some resources. I mean, yeah, I figured if I wanted to, so my goal was to head down. I was down over here farming some stuff and cut this area. Some good stuff, you know, iron, rawhide, linen, or fiber, you know. And I figured I might as well two birds, one stone scenario and level up my weapon while I do it. So I chose one, and this one was good. It's not the best. It could improve, but it's a functional weapon. My goal was not to really use it as a weapon. It was to use it as a weapon to level up my skills. But because I've grown accustomed to having less spear damage and having more life staff damage, it's fine. Interface bug where I can't see my cooldowns. And I'm back. Any sign of them? Any sign of the play of them? Oh, green. Was it green? Maybe, I don't know. Are they fighting? Oh, they are fighting them. Oh my god. Woo, this person's one-shotting everybody. I guess I really was helping. Wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Razzle dazzle. Lottie dottie, we likes to party. Where'd he come from? Oh. They're dueling. Oh, they're dueling. Alright. Laying up here on the tower. Gotta use the boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll be right back. Exciting times. And now go back and we'll craft some more. I already got my engineering up quite a bit. Like I said, I could make the weird wood. I was able to process a bunch of my weird wood planks and my star middle bars, making a bunch of these stupid arrows. Wonderful, wonderful times. I'll be right back. I hear him. Charlie. Yeah. And time for a few more resources before I leave. This is a great opportunity to get a bunch of resources. Running around, doing stuff. Who? Yeah. He has to say yes. My company's growing. My company is growing in size. How much money do I have? I have no money. I was going to deposit some. Alright. I'm coming. On my way to the corruption. I'm doing it. Get my skills up and running. Doing it. Doing it. There it is. Any second now. Any second now. Yes, I know the scorched event is here, Chris. I'm aware. How are the scorched people with the pumpkin heads? Is it cool? Alright. Doing it. Yeah. We done. We're done. Yay. I need to improve my skills a bit. Yeah, boy. Doing it. Right. About to level up again. Just gonna knock it out right now. Let's see here. I don't want to use any skills yet. Increase critical damage of spells while at full stamina, sure. 3 considerable light attacks to grant player mana. Reduce all frosted area. Casting ice ability creates a hardened layer. Yes. Yeah. Woohoo! Now I go up and around. We go back down. Any enemy activity by the base, by the fort? Question mark? Question mark. Go. Irony. Wow. Plus 10 Fey Iron. What? Another wolf cave. Same wolf cave. Alright, well, I have to head back. They're not answering me. They're just dueling all day. Hey, Dan, how's it going? I'm enjoying this ice gauntlet. About to head back. Let's just open up all this garbage. Yeah. Excellent. You heard what? You heard what's crazy good, Dan? The ice gauntlet? If that's what you're talking about, so far, I enjoy it. Because, well, so far I'm focusing on just trying to appreciate the damage, the attack rate, how it fuels the mana consumption of the basic attacks. While integrating my spear, I shifted my points over to intelligence a bit, and I'm going down the pylon spear, and it's pretty happy so far. Use it to knock down things. Earlier, I knocked down that dude with a spear through. I gotta head back to craft a bit more food on my info. I'll be back out here or there to patrol in PvP mode. Well, farming. Alright, heading back. Bam! And recall. I'm done crafting. Okay, now I leave the party for now. Yes. Someone's going over to the Evanscale Reach to go try to reduce their influence. Oh yeah, it's working. Now to work on everything that I just harvested. Yeehaw. The fiber, the rawhide, the ore. And I guess I'll just continue working on that engineering, only because the layout of the town, you know. I made some furniture as well to work on my furnishing. Have I finished the main quest? No, not yet. In terms of today, I went through, and yesterday, I went through Evanscale Reach, and I finished a ton of quests, and I got to the point where it's too hard to do alone, so I have to break away. And when I broke away, I decided to go ahead and work on more of my crafting, so I pumped the brakes on the quest for a bit, because this requires more than one person, I think, maybe. Or I have to be a little bit stronger. I could probably handle it now, but I'm not a healer now. Yeah, I could probably handle it now with my new build. So maybe after I leveled up my weapon to level 20, I'll come back there and I'll get him again. But in the yes, so that gives me something to do up until the weapon is level 20. I can farm a bunch of resources. Basically, I just need a bunch of rawhide, fiber, and ore, so I can make a bunch of everything. I want my weaponsmithing, my armor smithing, everything up and running a bit more. I just got my engineering up and running pretty well, but I wanted to push it a bit more until it's too expensive. Okay. I was able to go through my resources. I had stockpiling. All the high-end stuff that I was selling for way too cheap in the auction house, I pulled out and I used, and I made a million of these stupid arrows. But yeah. So, fishing rod, no. Weirdwood. Iron, 204. Oh. 1 second, people. Now, I didn't chop down too many trees. When I was called away to battle, when someone said, "Oh look, they're attacking," I was in the middle of chopping down trees. So I do have some trees on me. Let's see what we got. Okay, I'm just making the timber. I'm not going any further, so I don't need any sandpaper. Before, I was really focused on that. I thought that everything would kind of level up together. I didn't realize how many items it takes to level up the crafting portion. So, let's see if I can make some of these. I'll use up the rest of my weirdwood planks to make these arrows. Look, it's 525 engineering for 2 weirdwood. Pretty good. 2 weirdwood planks. That's really good. Really good. You know? Yep. Steel, 330. We don't want that. We don't want that. Uh-oh. Tier 3 metal, steel, tier 3 metal, iron, 120, refined wood, 2, 1, 7. 7's the lowest. Skinning knife, or, yep, the knife. Okay, I'll make some of that. Or, for 120, or this for 108. For 4. Or, yeah, that'll work out. Uh-oh, a few tier 3. Let's see what I can do. Might as well. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. And might as well. Yeah, I might as well go for the more of the arrows. Mm-hmm. 20 more. Hopefully I can sell them. If not, this gives me a wonderful reason to use a bow, huh? Isn't this a wonderful reason to use a darn bow? But I don't think the bow pairs well with the ice gauntlet. Oh no. I'll make one of this. Mining pick, star metal, boom boom. Mining luck. Now that is worth the money. Let's just pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up with a oh yeah. Pump it up with a 1 2 yeah. Pump it up. Here we go. One time. Pump it up. Oh yeah. Cool. So hopefully this will be a better version of a pickaxe than what I currently have. That I'll be crafting myself using scarhide, wildwood, azurite chunks, a bunch of azoth pumped into it, and the star metal miner's charm so I can get the luck on it. Let's go! Puka Chaka! Yeah. I don't care about durability. Oh, it requires 4. Alright, no, it requires 3. Okay, well, I had to take it off and put it back on. Alright, we're making another one. Still Miner's Charm. Alright, here we go, everybody. And again, and Azurite. Oh, that's why, the Azurite. Okay, it's fine. And we're... Hookah Chaka. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. Let's do it again. 2 more and... Hookah Chaka. I don't care about no durability. Durable, experience, luck. The same exact thing. Two of that. Take it off, put it back on. Take it off, put it back on. Boom. Take it off, put it back on. Oh, I don't have it. Well, now that I don't have the luck, let's go for another category. How about the axe? Logging luck, yeah. Let's go all the way in. If I had time, I would do everything. If I had time. Alright. And Hookah Chaka. Logging luck, experience. I don't care about any of that. Gabba gabba he hum. Alright. Take it off. Put it back on. Okay, let's not do that anymore. How about the sickle? Oh, hey, look, I have the purple stuff. Yeah. But it's tier 4, isn't it? Tier 4, tier 5. Harvesting luck. Here we go. And Chakahoo. Luck, increased yield. Okay. Alright, so what do we have? What do we have? Luck, Azoth extraction. That's what I really care about. Jeez. I gotta sell this stuff. The axe. Azoth extraction. But it has increased luck. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna use this axe. I wish I could name things, because I'll use this axe whenever I use whenever there is an ironwood tree, I'll use this axe. No. Yeah, I'll use this axe. Lock. Okay. I already have harvesting, so I don't need this weapon. Let me lock what I currently have. This pickaxe, gather speed, pretty nice. Luck. I don't care about, or do I care about? I do care about experience, actually. Hey, this is a better one in every category. 0.3% increased luck. Much faster speed there. But this one's even better. Increased yield. Experience, no luck. Ooh, you see? Okay, well, how about if it's above iron level, I'll use the other pickaxe. If it's just iron, I'll use this pickaxe. Because this pickaxe, well, because I want to make sure I harvest faster, first of all, and I care about the iron more often. But for the platinum and silver and all the other garbage, I care more about the gems inside. It all depends, so I'll lock this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The rest I'll sell. 6.9%. That's even better. And Azoth extraction. This is even better. I'm not even looking. Get out of here. Unlock. You. What about you? Azoth, Azoth. Durable, durable. Experience. Durability. Azoth, luck. 434. Hey, it's the highest. Which means 451. That's pretty fast. Alright, we're going for that one. Yep. Now the other one, I could just get rid of. It's the same thing. Sort of. I'll get rid of this one to reduce confusion. Now this one's getting luck, getting yield. I'll use the luck one when it comes to the better items. And this one, luck, yield, right? Luck, yield, and then the pickaxe. Luck, yield. Yield. Luck. I'll sell the rest. So it's so confusing. Let's see what I can do. Let's go sell this stuff. Good thing I could do this while running. Property tax. Really, it's too bad you can't sell those arrows. I mean, what the heck? You can't sell the arrows, huh? I mean... Oh, what the heck? Sell the arrows. How about for 48 cents? Oh, I could sell them in sets of 500. Now we have a backup storage for a lot of arrows. There it is. Now my sell orders one more time. I'll try to get rid of some stuff. I'm trying to reduce my items down to the good stuff. You know, the good stuff? I sell these other items sometimes, though. Let's pull out these gems. Because I need these gems for gem crafting. If I had time, I'd do everything. If I had time. Cool. And cool. We got the stone cairn. I'll pull those out. And I'll sell a few more things. Selling right now. There it is. And now the tools. Too bad it shows the items that are locked. Why now? I just have to equip them. I gotta make sure to equip them. Logging luck, logging yield. Okay, and scanning luck, scanning yield. Right? And logging luck, logging yield. Okay, good. Oh, what? Scanning yield. Getting luck. Alright. Found a player. Found a player. So all the other items are going to be willy-nilly nonsense. Willy-nilly nonsense that could be sold to these people for a lot of money. That's the price, huh? How about $325? It has Azoth extraction and more mining experience. What are these? $325. I don't care. $325. What is it? Mining yield, experience. $275. And that's it for now. Okay. I'm gonna carry this other stuff with me, but yeah, I don't need this other fishing rod anymore. Goodbye. These components go away. Yeah. We're at 1,000 whatever. I have all these stones on me. All this furniture. Cool. All those feathers I still want. All these other items I want to sell. So I'm going to unlock and sell it so I can repair. Found a player. Level 54 is better, but it looks like a dress. Therefore, I gotta get rid of it. This thing, 20 dexterity. Down on pickup, I'm sorry, we don't need that. It's just confusing. With other bag, we don't need it. Oh boy, level 60, light. Why is it? Oh, because it looks stupid, is that why? Yeah, but this was a drop, so I'll get a drop like this again in the future. So I'll just wait. So I'll get rid of this. This is light. I'm keeping it just in case I want to swap out the flim flams. Let me take the cooking items with me. Gunpowder. Feathers. There's a lot of cairns. Okay, I'll pull out the... I'll pull out the stone cutting. Now I have a lot of iron. Alright, let's go over here. I'll see what I need. I'll see what I need. Coarse leather. You see, if I get too far ahead with the storyline or my level, like I did, then it's worse than going slower because you're at least caught up. A person that took their time, they're like level 52, they're probably stronger than me because they're 52 across the board. I have higher points and lower points.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
It also with you, Fred. Alright, this is a lot of stuff here. It's going to work out. 2, 1. We found it. There it is. 96 is the answer, right? 96. This might take a while. Make a bunch of bonnets. There we go. Here we go, people. Yeah, I think I didn't craft this many items before. It's just like a whole new concept. Normally you don't have to do this or this many. Maybe you do. I think in Skyrim you had to make that many bracers and then enchant them and disenchant them and enchant them and get the soul gem and do it again, again. There's a lot of stuff here. Better be worth it. Better be worth it, punk. And we're done. Ooh, that took a while, didn't it? That took a while, didn't it? When you make the other items, you just make a whole stack. At least it's semi-automated. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So many flim-flam things. Now, I sort of want to pull all these exotic materials out from here and bring them over to Weavers, and that's what I might do, and then leave all the final products here, like all my extra chems, all my extra gear, because I'm starting to use different weapons, you know, different weapons, probably light or heavy armor, maybe, depending on what the stat spread might be. I might have two of the same exact item, but one is more for focus and one's more for intelligence or something, or strength. Wow, that was actually a lot of work, wasn't it? Crazy. The monk, the priest, the flim-flam guy. Where are we now? I wasn't 100 before? Wow. Silk robe hat. Awesome. I could start making silk things. I could start making silk things. Yeah. Which means I gotta do it at the other spot. Cool. And satine. That's good. That's good. So good. But I'm gonna start moving. Oh, the bottleneck is metal. The bottleneck is metal. Tier 8. Tier anything. Obelisk, Outrider, Flim Flam. From the Obelisk. Why does it bind on pickup? That's just terrible. I think it should provide so much more than that. You know? So much more than 840. And I thought I was maxed out here, but I'm not. So I'm just going to use up the rest of this water. Let's go by the well first. I'm about to go back out there and farm a bit more. Okay. In PvP mode. We made some major moves here. The jewel crafting is going to be crazy. Crazy. But I get like nothing. +6. +6. Good job. Congratulations. But at least I processed this stuff. $90. Well, this is worth it. That's worth it. Okay, let me go back over here really quick. Corrupted fragments. Whoa. I'm saving those gems. Cut that stone. Yeah, I think I'll take all the material over. Whatever. It don't matter to me. And how? You know, I think it's still important to have lower level gems. You don't really want to just craft willy-nilly nonsense gems. You know what I mean? If you're just trying to level up jewel crafting, if you're trying to make like 300 rings, you don't want to waste the good stuff. You want to just cut the bad stuff. I was trying to save the bad stuff, you know, to over time. Nope. So I could combine it. I'm just checking each of these tables to see what we got going on here. 1 timber. 1 lumber. One arrow package. That's so worth it. And I'll make two more of these. No, I don't want to use up all the star metal. I'll bring the stuff with me. So now I'm about to head over to my other place, to one of my places. To one of my locations. So I'll pull out. Well, I could smelt, right? Can't I smelt this? I have the silver. Uh-huh. Oh, it doesn't take silver. Silver is used to smelt the gold. I don't have any gold. But I will take the silver with me, because I might eventually end up with the stuff down there. So I'll take the silver with me. Boom. And I'll leave that, but I'll take the star metal ore. Yep. And I'll leave the iron hide, but I'll take the coarse leather. Yep. And I'll take the scar hide. I'll take the iron hide, why not? You know, I'll take all the leather. All the weaving. All the woodworking. Whatever, let's go. Whatever. But not the metal. But not the metal. And then in exchange for all that, I can go boom. I can go boom. And I can go boom. And I can even go boom. And temporarily, bada boom. Yeah. There he goes. I'll store the gems temporarily here. All these reagents I'll take with me. Wonderful. Oh no. Wonderful. Oh no. Don't need the Fey iron. Okay, so we're 300 pounds over. That's not good. 23, 35, 5, 18, 512. Repeating. I'll keep the silver here. It's okay. I don't need the stuff. 480, 468, 21. What the heck? I'll leave the ironwood here. And just take the final portion. I'll leave the weirdwood here. Okay, we don't need it on us. Nope, don't need it. Okay, the rest is fine. Alright, now we're heading across the Moop. Wait. Let's take these powerful encumbered potions. And I'll take all of these. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. There you go. 63 right there. It's hardly anything, but you know, it's okay. And then we'll go like that. Sure. Ew, I'm over encumbered because something. Yeah. Alright, we're about to hop out right now. Right now. Right now. That'll work out. That'll work out. Yeehaw! Wasn't that fun? Let's go down to Weaver's Flim Flam. And I get to put down a couple pieces of furniture to increase my house score. If you know what you're looking for. Capital Juan. I think this place has the best soundtrack. It's pretty cool. My shoulder. Yeah. Tons of beeswax. Plural. Let's put these Karens up here. I got room for Karens. I got room for days. I got a stove for you. It's burning too. Yeah. Keeps you warm at night. Oh, it keeps it light so you won't fry. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. We got the, oh no. I'm gonna put this over here. Right above. Right there. We've got the rock sculptures. I'll put one right over here. Another one symmetrical way over yonder. Another one right over here. And I'll move this right in the middle. Training dummy. Yeah. And I'll put this right on a mat, maybe. You could fight right in front of it. Right there. Like a boss. Oh, you know what I can do? Check this out. How do I rotate you? Well, I'm trying. Well, I'm trying, alright. Right here. That's not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out. So let me, where's the undo button? Put it back over here. Put this back right over here. I'll put this in the corner. Put it way up in the corner. Whoa. Whoa. That was a stall. Right over the window. Okay, so now put this This over here shouldn't maybe be there. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Just trying to use the space appropriately. Got this outdoor bookshelf situation. But it's used for your training flims. It's used for all the training flims. It's quite precarious just hanging out over there, but that's just how it has to be. No. No, we don't like that. We don't like that. How about this way? I have to get more chairs out here. I'm sort of chairless at the moment. Oh no. I'll put you there, and I'll put this shelf right over yonder. Right there, and then right next to it, maybe. Right next to it, yeah. I have all my goods. You wouldn't understand. Okay. Just making sure things are green, making sure things are green. Wow, it sure does that every so often. Wipe your darn nasty feet. We worship the rocks. Okay, we worship the rocks around these parts. Making sure a person has room to kind of walk around. Try to center it 5 degrees. And shove these beds all the way to the wall. Oh, that's the closest angle. Oh, I don't like that. Let's get rid of this bed. Pick up. Pick up. I'll put this in the corner. Yeah. And a little prayer rug next to it. Yeah, +3. So I'm gonna move this right next to it. Yep. And one of these mats right over here. One of those right over there. Just trying to increase my score. That's all I got. Fill in the space and delete some things. That's not worth any points. Mm-hmm. Can this fit here? Probably not. But it sort of can. Even less a weird spot for it. I just want people to know that I have such a large porch. Let me flip that and reverse it. Right there. Do that to the there. Right there. Okay, better use of my garbage. Even though we have that problem. It must be green. How about right over here? There you go. Plus 10. Eh. Okay, 18,461. All right. I'm getting close to being the best house. All right. Let's go back through these workbenches and everything. Let's see what I can craft. One more time. Let's see if I can go to the right workbench. Let's go down to the workshop, see what I can craft. Is there building? There's not really a building. You could have a house. Right. And you have your house in a settlement. There's different settlements. Different guilds own the settlement and they charge tax. They get the money. By having a house, you get to fast travel to your house from anywhere in the world. Just like an inn. There's only one inn you could check into, but you could have 3 houses. 3 in one location or 3 spread across the world. Every house gives you increased storage. You know, better house, more storage. Plus buffs for the zone that you're in. Oh man. I have 2 houses here. Where I have 2 houses, not here. My other house is in Monarch's Bluff. Alright, let's make some furniture. I'm gonna make a few more chairs. I'm gonna make a let's make 3 stools. And 2 dining chairs. And another old place setting. How about 2 more of those? Proficiency booster. A lot of them. Cool. More stools, more chairs. Line them up. I don't care. These side tables, sure, and the cabinet. Let's make 3 of those. And 1 dresser. And 3 of these. End table. A few more of these. I'll just max it out. Okay. I use up the rest of my fibers. Awesome. And the harvesting. I don't want to use up the expensive iron here. This isn't worth anything. That's not worth anything. This bow. Use up my timber right now. 5. Another 1,000. Crafting. Well, that was a bunch of everything. And now let's go down to the other workbenches. Iron. I'm not going to use up that weak coating stone. I'm not doing that at all. It's worth 36. Stone blocks. Precious motes. I'll use up all the death. Hey, 58. Thanks. That was worth it. Iron hatchet. Nope. See this house? 10,000. Okay. Alright, we did all that. Awesome. Tannery, blah blah blah. Kitchen. Arcane repository. The loom. Let's go back down to the outfitting station. I'm all out of metal. That is a lot of material right there. A lot of material. I'll pull out all the cooking. I'll pull out all the refining. I want the raw resources here. Potions, basic food, repair kits, fishing, crafting mods, resources, ammo. This is my old item, so I will save it. The shield I wanted, right? But I'm gonna equip, sure, to sell. Now you will take the resources, and you will like it. Leaving. Good to go. Over encumbered, sure. Well, I can keep this right over here. And I can keep these in here. And I can drop these arrows because no one's ever going to buy them. Awesome. And I'll break all this down. And now go back down to the house to put up those remaining furniture items, and then I'll move back across the map to my other house, and then travel to I'll travel to Cutlass on foot, and then from Cutlass to First Light on foot while in PvP mode. I'm just trying to increase my furniture rating so I could be number 1 here. Gotta be number 1. Just gonna put stools everywhere. Oh boy, and a dresser. I wanted this back wall filled up. But over here is fine. How about a little hallway? Okay. Big chair. $150. I'm gonna put a few more of these end tables lined up. +4. Little stool right there. Okay. A chair by the foot of the bed. +4. A stool in the back of the room. People need stools so they can tie their shoes, you know? And they need end tables so they can put down their cups of water. Too many of those over there. End table right here. Too many of them? I think. Yeah, probably. You are messy. +3. And over here. Too many. +3. Make sure it lines up. +4. More eating utensils laid out. +3. Another one of these. Yeah, and then a dresser next to it. Right back over yonder. Just gotta hope that's touching. Oh, they're not. Oh, that one up there is not touching the wall. 172. Okay. I'll put it right over here. +4. That's it. I'll make sure this is touching. Hello. What the heck? Move. Move. In the middle. I'm gonna put one right over here. 176. Now I have to start adding new items. House menu. I'm right behind this person. Magellan Jones is 300 points above me. That means I have to spend some money in the marketplace. Or whatever. To get what I don't have. Okay. Price. I could just make it myself, but whatever. Yeah, I could just farm more materials and then just make a bunch more items, because I'm kind of broke right now. Kind of broke. But this person is selling this for relatively cheap, so I'm going to buy all three. Because I have no lights. I'm pretty sure lights will boost me up. And I'll build this, or I'll get this wreath. And the cauldron. And the jug. And more lights. Who's the best now? I got the best house. It's kind of funny. It doesn't really mean anything. My house right there. I got a house. Look at my house. It looks kind of okay. Not really. Looks like a darn dirty yard sale. Doing stuff because it is my house. Hey there, Mr. Wayne Fisher. How's it going? I hope you are okay. One second. Boop. Beep. Boop. Okay, we're at 179. 184. I'll put these pots and pans over here in the corner. $188. Yes. 188. This jug, I'll put right next to it on the bottom. 192. Light over here. Come on. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Right there. Boom. 197. See if I can raise this down a bit or low. Raise this down. Want to even it out. Perfect. Okay, I have 2 more lights. I'll put it right here. Right there, and where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Way up here? Way over there? It can't overlap. Right here. I like to have things line up a bit. Sure. 212, baby. I think we have earned the peacock score of champions, or whatever you want to call it. I don't have a dog. I don't have a dog. I scratched my eyebrow somehow. Anyways, there's my junkyard. Now let's check this out. I have to go back through anyways. And I'll do that now. Let's go back through. Right now. And I think I'll pick up my dog. I think I'll pick up my dog, people. Well, let's make sure to set the inn here so I could hop right back for free right away. Alright. That worked out because I crafted up all that garbage. It gave me a reason to decorate a bit more.
Always good to see a familiar face back here in the fen.
Okay, so now I'm going all the way across, and then maybe I could run down, collect some stuff, and run back up. We'll see. We'll see. I have like a scratch on my eyelid area. What the heck? I scratched myself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Today. Yeah. Give me the food. I'll give you the furniture. Oh boy. I'll give you the basic food. You want the basic food. There it is. Yeah. And you want the potions. Oh boy. And there's Garbo arrows until later. Hold on to the rest, and I want the dog. Give me the dog. I'm sorry, dog. I'm picking you up, pal. Picked up. Minus 12. $108,000. Why is it so darn slim flammy? I think maybe a couple of these points are worth... A couple of these things in my house are worth a lot. So let's try to dissect a couple things. Alright, a couple items need to be pulled back. I'm gonna pick up this thing. And the cart. Okay. Even though they were nice. And the dog. Yeah. And this pirate barrel. Yep. Just trying to pick up some items. This garlic thing. And the buffs. Fishing. Yeah, all the buffs. I'm taking them back, baby. Okay. Oh, we have a lantern. Ugh. Stop it. Alrighty. I'm just dissecting. I could always replace these items I'm taking. Pick up you. Pick up that cerulean thing. And I have a few nice items here. We need the splash of red. We have vases and so forth. Alright, that's what I'm picking up, and that's what I'm bringing over. And the chandelier. I'll pick up one of those. Yeah. And one of these apothecary flimflams. And we clearly have too many of these pots and pans. So I'll pick up one of those sets. And I'll pick up both this lantern and the shelf. What now? And this other jug. And this other jug. Yep. And I believe I picked up all the food from that bucket. I have 72 Azoth. I don't think I could jump over. That'd be great if I could. If we control the fast travel point, we do, which means I can't. Nope. Can't even jump there. Nope. So I'm gonna run down south. I'm gonna run on over and just move from point to point really quick. I have all this furniture I'm taking down south. It's no big deal. It's actually not that bad of a jog. Oh boy. And I'm queued for PvP. And you know what? At least you don't drop anything when you die, so that's always cool, huh? I think I'm gonna put down a camperoonie here. I hope you're all doing okay. I'm about to run down all the way across the map, getting some vague resources along the way. I don't have much room on me, just a couple 100 pounds or like 100 pounds. I'm planning on moving the food all the way across and the arcana, do a bit of crafting, some minor consolidation. And hopefully I'll pick up some water as well. Yeah, so now I have this new pickaxe that's way better, 450 speed, Azoth extraction, and mining luck. I have this yield axe and this yield skinning knife. If there's exotic animals, or if I really want to farm stuff, I think if I want to go farm the high level materials in a high level zone, I should use the luck knife instead. Exog. That's kind of cool how it has my lower torso kind of angled because the ground is angled, but my hand isn't touching the ground. Alright, so I'm about to run across the map down over here. near the spawn. I'll be going up and through, probably up and around this ledge, up and down and around. I'll be casually looking for some iron as I move down the map, but not too much because I'm almost at capacity. Yeah. And yeah, not too much produce or anything like that. I'm just trying to really head to Cutlass Keys, and then down to First Light, and then back up to Weaver's Fen, consolidating the whole thing the whole time. And then once I'm back at the Weaver's Fen, I can add those furniture items, and I'll check the vendors at each location for furniture things. It's almost like Pokemon. There's some rare drops that are just furniture, like an old jug. You only get by going to some spot and killing some bad guys forever. You end up getting them over time. But yeah, so I'll be right back. I'm queued up for PvP because why not? It's good training, good practice, good confidence building, and also continue to build my Frost Gauntlet abilities. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to remember something. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get drunk before the day begins. Before my mother starts flim-flam about my friends. About to go and flim-flam near went blind. Young flim-flam on the path throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house and grabbed my clip. With the MAC-10 on the side of my hip. Bailed outside and pointed my weapon. Just as I thought the fools kept stepping. Jumped in the foe, hit the juice on my ride. I got front back and side to side. Then I let the Alpine play, pumping new flim-flam by NWA. It was Gangster Gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my own flim-flam and it went something like this. Cruising down the street in my 64, jocking the freaks, clocking the dough. Went to the park to get the scoop. Flim-flam out there cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino Rollin'. Kilo G. He rolls down his window and he started to say, it's all about macking that GTA, cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life, but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, cause I ain't said flim-flam. Donald B's in the place to give me the pace. He said my man JD is on freebase. The boy JD was a friend of mine, till I caught him in my car trying to steal a Alpine. Chased him up the street to call a truce. The silly flim-flam pulls out a deuce-deuce. Little did he know I had a loaded 12-gauge. One sucker dead, Ella Times front page. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life, but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, cause I ain't said flim-flam. Bored as flim-flam and I wanna get ill. So I went to a place where my homeboys chill. The fellows out there macking that dollar. I pulled up in my 60 for Impala. They greet me with a 40 and I started drinking. And from the 8-ball my breath starts stinking. Left to get my girl, to rock that flim-flam. Before I left I hit the flim-flam. Went to her house to get her out of the pad. Dumb flim-flam said something that made me mad. She said something that I couldn't believe. So I grabbed the stupid flim-flam by her flim-flam weave. She started talking flim-flam. Wouldn't you know? Reached back like a pimp and slapped the flim-flam. Her father jumped out and he started to shout. So I threw a right cross and cold knocked his old flim-flam out. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life, but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, cause I ain't said flim-flam. Flim-flam, flim-flim-flam, flim-flam, flim-flim-flim-flam. I'm rolling hard, now I'm under control. Done wrapped my 64 around a telephone pole. I looked at my car and I said, oh brother, throw it in the gutter and go buy another. Walking home and I see the G-Ride. Now Cat is driven, Kilo on the side. As they busted a U, they got pulled over. An undercover cop in a dark green Nova. Cat got beat for resisting arrest. He socked a flim-flam in the head for ripping his flim-flam. Now G is caught for doing the crime. 4th offense on the boy, he'll do some time. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life, but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, cause I ain't said flim-flam. Flim flam, flim flim flam, flim flam, flim 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 flam. I went to get them out, but there was no bail. The fellas caused a riot in the county jail. 2 days later in municipal court. Kilo G on trial. Cold cut of flim flam. Disruption of the court. Okay. So here we go. Let me eat some food really quick. There you go. I have no corn, so whatever. I'll just eat some old potatoes. No big deal. Okay, let's go. It's not that far away, right? Yeah, it's far away. But, you know, it won't take that long. And I'll get some stuff along the way. I'll get all kinds of stuff along the way. Okay? Level up the weapon. These guys are too low level to give me any sort of faction XP. I'm gonna try to go up into the hills here. Yeehaw. Thank you very much. And we're going. Don't know why the music is still going crazy. Okay, up in this territory it's all brown. There should be some iron. I'll be doing some more dungeons in the future sometime, you know, whatever. Shortcut, maybe. Let's go this way. I do love the nuts. Just hoping to find some ore over here somewhere as I go down south, up and over. See, we're already a quarter of the way there. It takes no time at all. Wayne, you're Marauder? Well, I can still play with you. I think you still have to wait. Have you already swapped once? I think your first swap is free. And then your second swap is 120 days, but your first swap is free. Alright. I think but I don't know if the server swap is available yet until next week or something, maybe? Yeah, so it'll be free for the server hop. Then it's 120 days. So right now I'm queued up for PvP, just trying to move across the map. I'm Covenant, yellow. It's you know, it's a big deal on the server. We were the underdogs, and we still are. We came ahead, went behind, and we're still very much behind, but I think we're the strongest. There's a ton of purple, ton of green, and we're yellow. We were sabotaged and bamboozled when the game first came out. To make it real short. Yeah, just make a new character. Hey, do you have 2 characters? Just make a second character right now. You don't have to server hop, just... Yeah, just server. Covenant, yeah. Just making my way across town. I'll pull all the enemies if I could. Yeah. Sweet. Yes, I'm using this ice gauntlet now, along with my spear. Pretty awesome. I really like how it feels, or how it looks. These are all low-level dudes. But they're tough low-level dudes. Tell you what. Okay, we're going across. Get some herbs really quick. We're still moving across the map, right on down. Stay on target, stay on target. Let me make sure to move my camp over. I'm in love with that pylon. That's why I'm trying to focus on just that skill right now. I'm glad I went the other angle for such a long time. With the life staff. I think the life staff is great to level up with. You know, and you help out yourself and other people. You can kind of solo tank things and help out other people. You know? Not so much tank, but sort of tank. Mobility helps. All that. Can't believe they're making me go around. I'm just consolidating my flim plans. Getting some loot on the way down. Doing like a show of force is what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to show people that yellow doesn't play around. See, we own all of the forts, pretty much, and we always respond to it, and we do it all the time, and there's a bunch of us that do it. It's happening. That one we don't own. Not often. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. And then right when I'm outside the gates of Cutlass Keys, I'll pop a proficiency booster or a carry weight booster and then get 50 more additional pounds of wood before walking through the gates. If I'm not already full by the time I get there. I'm already at 963. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I am in love with the ice pylon. It's really, really good. If you could hear my song. Might as well. I'm at 998. Okay, here's the spot that has the pedal cap. Right here, if you're watching. I was saying that there's some spot I couldn't think of it at the top of my head. Here it is. If you're farming from that fishing hole, you end up down the road. There's a bridge. There's a bunch of pedal cap both sides of the river. Up here somewhere. Look at this oil. I don't mind the war music. Get everything on the wheel and down. Awesome. Yes. I'm much happier with this transition here. Okay, now's the time to get a bunch of water. So what I'll do is I'll just... What I'm going to do is make some room by... Well, I'm going to put the water on my... Yikes. I'm going to flip and play him. Goodbye potions, I don't need you. Awesome. Let's get a bunch of water. It's my only bottleneck. I need to have like 300 water or something, you know? Whatever. Oh, I'll go until we're at 200 water. I'm going straight down to Cutlass Keys. Right across the valley. Eventually, I'm going to know this whole land like the back of my flim flam. Sort of like how I know Fallout 76. Let's go. Thank you. Whatever. Oh, I love the pylon. I do. Almost there. Thank you for your skin and your time. Can we drop something? Okay, let's go. $300 meters. Let's put down my tent because it'll be unfortunate. Unless it's actually a good way to teleport forward. To the nearest settlement. Forward we go. I'm level 19 here. It's pretty safe. You can't use your abilities. Follow the sun. Get some more nuts. Maybe the music is playing because I'm in PvP mode. I don't know. Exciting run to town. Alright, dropping off my magical reagents and crafting a bunch of garbage. I am maxed out at cooking, but I'm not with Arcana. Okay. This is a nice town. Try to work with what I can. Worth it. Smelting the iron. And the silver. More water. Okay. Common proficiency booster, all of them, please. Because sometimes I don't do that. Let's use up that oil making more lanterns. And more wicker baskets. And more maple stains. We're good to go. Timber. Y'all still with me? If you're still watching, give me a hi, hem, hey, holler, holler, hem, hey, hi. Let's fuse these gemstones. $125. Hey, that's the way to boost my stone cutting. Let's do it. I'm doing it. A lot. Check this out. Boom. 5,400. Not as much as I thought I'd get. Ooh. Alright, moving on. Garbage. Okay. Drop off the Arcana. Oh boy. Let me pick up all the potions. There we go. Got rid of these potions. Free Huna. Now I'll try to craft what I could and can at the same time. Oak flesh bomb that I never make. Damage is received 9 times. That's a lot. Let's make that. Make that. Common oak flesh bomb prevents 17% physical damage for 20 seconds. That's pretty good for PvP. Or until you get hit 9 times. Wonderful. Bum ba bum ba bum bing bam bum be bam be boom 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 bing ba bing be bam boom bam boom 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 boom. Yeah, strong encumbrance. I love it. I want some more of it. All of it right now. All of them. That's why I get these materials, please. That's why I do it. I'll use 7. 2 for free, yeah. Whoa. I've just unlocked the powerful. Oh my gosh. Before I had the it's a whole new tier, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. You hear me? Don't. Close your eyes. Beast. Don't. It's happening right now. Oh my gosh. Better let it drop. There it goes. Oh no. Okay. Beast Coding, Angry Earth, Blight, Nature, Arcana, Corruption. Binky binky bink bang bang binky binky bink boom boom. Corrupted. You gotta love that corrupted garbage. That's why I get the starfish, people. Jeez. I mean, why else do starfish exist? Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, 15 minutes. This is a better version. Level 109. Ooh, it's a better version. I'm leveling up in the world. Angry Earth, all day. All day, people. I am a wealthy man. Fully remove the corruption. Okay. I'll use some cod eyes, maybe. Let's go through and I'll process a lot of these moats, except for a few. Moat 1 and Moat 2. It adds up. And this boosts my ranking in this town. That was a beneficial crafting session. It seems like the more I craft, the more I'm happy with the results, because I could really appreciate what I get. It's sort of like the crafting system in Valheim. At first you're surviving for a bit without any of that, but then once you get it, it's amazing. Or Minecraft, because you think you could survive just fine, and you do survive for a very long time before you have anything sort of enchanted. You play for a very, very, very long time in Minecraft before you start enchanting. Unless you power level directly for that concept. You have to build a room with a magical book surrounded by a bunch of bookshelves, you know, underground, and it's dark and stuff. It's crazy. I'm at 111 Arcana. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Edgar. Yeah. Let's use up the rest of these things, making those. It's worth it, I think. Powerful. Oh yeah. Is it worth it? I say yes. And if it's not, I can get more. Okay, focus. Meh. Okay, I think we're good to go. Corrupted ward. I'll make some of these because maybe I could use this during that boss fight. If I die once, I'll use it. How about that one? If I die once, I'll use it. This is New World. It's pretty awesome there, Edgar. It's really, really good. Oh. Bam. And same thing with the Angry Earth Ward. Might be some terrible situation. Beast? No. I'm all out of the protective reagents. But I'm definitely graduating in the world here. Look all the stuff I got for free. Let's just craft everything here and just use up all the moats. It seems like every number matters. Like 102, 105, you know, 111, sorry, 112. What the heck? Look, we just got the fire absorption. I just unlocked the fire absorption potion just now. Every drop matters. Let's keep it going. Plus this, you know, condenses. This is sort of like the invisible part of the game. Am I done playing Fallout 76? No. Just for the past month. Yeah, this is like the invisible part of the game, you know. A lot of work goes into this sort of thing. You get really strong. You get the resources, just like in Fallout 76. It's not just about the gear or your level. It's about your whole setup. All your items. And how to get them. And when to use them. Here it's about getting all these potions and everything. All these buffs. All the foods. Being able to craft what you want to craft. I'm gonna leave one green mote of each. Arcana. There we go. Boom, 113. That probably unlocked something, huh? And then death. I think that's it. I think that is it, people. Oh, I got 5 more. Of course I have 5 more. Of course. What about over here? Nature, nope. Alright, cool. Encumbrance, go. I'll use up this one. Done. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, because the taxes. Those punks. I gave them a lot of money, didn't I? Didn't I? Cutlass keys. Territory standing. Powerful everything. Absorption. Slim plan. Alright. Let's see if I can sell something. Or stop selling something. How about these blue items? We're not doing blue anymore. We're doing purple. Unless it's the tool. Time, 9 days. Look, all that oil. I want the oil. Of course I want the oil. And the pedal cap. Make some room. And the carrots. We're about to walk on down to the next spot down the road right now. We're about to walk on down to First Light, and I'll do the cooking down there, even though it doesn't have a tier 5. It's not upgraded anymore. Alright, let's see what I can shell. Let's see what I can shell. Solvent, 2,000. That's insane. Do you guys want the solvent, please? Yes, you do. I'll get rid of most of it for 65. Oh no, I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. So I can't. Gulp. Alright, let's walk on back down to the box. Yay. Cool. So are we good now? Nope. So I'll store all these extra potions. I want the good stuff. That's the powerful stuff. 83 good. I want the good stuff. I don't want the focus. No focus. Blight tincture. Rejuvenation, yeah. The water can go away. Right there. I don't need mana right now. Nope. Health potion, fine. Sure. I'll put these away. I'll use the better proficiency boosters for a bit. Everything else is okay. Jewel crafting. The gems. Smelting. Furniture. Resources. I have a lot of that. That is a problem. Just off by 100 pounds. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I think it's a good thing to put the saltwater bait here. Because that's how I get the pearls. And I want pearls. And yeah. I'll put all the fishing stuff here. I can get more fishing stuff. Easily. No, there's a ton of stuff to do, Wayne. You know. Ton of stuff. Yeah. As much as you want. Because you have your quest line and your side quests, of course. But then you have the project board in each town. And you're helping the town progress. Eventually, you really only want to help out your own territory. But in this case, I only have one territory, so I really have to do whatever, you know. And it's all about the PvP thing and running around and doing stuff. 50 pounds, let's go. You know, let's just put away all the strong stuff. Because I've graduated, and now I'm doing the... Now, I'm in the powerful land. Common, powerful. I've graduated. Strong, powerful. Mana, food, rejuvenation, mana, common. Oh boy, 9 seconds, 20 seconds, oh my gosh. There we go. Oak flesh bone, look at me playing video games correctly. Correctly, I say. Carry weight, powerful, I want the powerful only. And I want 20 of them, that's it, perfect. Corrupted, angry earth, and corrupted. And I'll take a few of these other wards. I don't think I need as much, but you know, some lost, angry earth, whatever. Now I'm good to go. Down the road to First Light. Let's eat some food before we're rolling out. I'll get my constitution up, but I need my intelligence up as well. There it goes. I know they don't stack, I just replaced it. And I'll eat the bad potato food just so I can casually get some stuff as I run along. You know. Yep. Good to go. Anthony. Yeah. So I'll be heading down this road. I'm going over. Some heavy-duty maintenance, you know? Jeez. But it's worth it in the end. I'm moving the food over to the next spot, right? Okay. I'm moving all the food over to the next spot. And then I'll make whatever food I can once I get there. Yep. Little jog down the ancient's path. The Ancients Causeway. What? Wrong food. What? What the heck did I just eat? Oh, this garbage food? Whoopsie. Good thing I checked. Ah, I should have ate that food before making the... So next time I'll try to make sure to do that. If I want to make like a pickaxe or something, I'm going to make sure to eat the food to improve my score. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to do. War, Fortress Conquest. You have... So, you see this long-term gameplay? See this colored bar? Yellow, green, purple, right? Yellow's there, purple's there, green's on both sides. Because green owns this spot, yellow and purple are trying to penetrate that, raising the score by 1% at a time. Every time you do your mission set, each person raises it a little bit, you know? A team of 5 people doing the 3 quests each, one circuit will give you 5%, you know? 100 people, 1 circuit, boom. So you really push. And that bar has to go all the way to 100% before a war can be declared. And once a war can be declared, anybody can declare war. The enemy can declare war. There could be a shift in power. So that's like a long-term gameplay fashion. Like right now, I am moving some stuff between A and B. Like once I hit level 60, it's really about the crafting business. It's a long crafting and some other garbage, you know, a lot. But my gear is pathetic, or was pathetic. It's getting better for level 60. Oh, because I can't place it here? Interesting. I can't place the pylon on the rock. Probably. So, eventually, whenever you own a territory and you have a lot of money and everything, the goal is to upgrade it as much as possible, preparing for the invasions, right? And for the wars. And in between, you're sort of running around in PvP mode, getting your resources to get your crafting up and to make some good money, right? And I'm doing it as a show of force so that the enemy knows that we're out here. Taking over the forts to give the entire zone a bunch of bonuses, which really promotes a bunch of PvP. Big battles. But it really is about PvP in the end. This is like a territorial control PvP game. It's not your traditional MMO, you know? It shouldn't be compared to World of Warcraft. It should be more compared to Albion, which is very much the same style. They have this map, different zones, different territories. I don't know if people... Yeah, guilds can own them. I think they charge taxes. You know, whatever. Different workbenches, different levels, but that was a lot more dense. The larger cities, with everyone can own their own little workstation store thing, whatever. Let me get the proficiency booster. And right now I'm trying to go for the luck, so I'll swap this out. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Alright. Heading on down to there. I think along the way I'll knock this out. Oh, I heard about this bug. I heard about this bug. The only way to fix it is by dying. Where all of a sudden the pylon stops working because it's stuck on cooldown. I think you have to fix it by dying, or by logging out, logging back in, or by maybe the stuck feature might work. You can find out. Let's find out. But right now, it's bugged where my pylon ability won't work. Alright, well I might as well put down my camp. Let's keep on trudging forward. It just sucks I can't use the ability. I think I have to log out, log back in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. I need all of this, you know. So important. All the Arcana stuff that you saw earlier. Oh, yes. I got some gems right there, so that's worth it. Another gem, that's worth it. See? It's all worth it. Okay, shoe. Queso. Right, let's run. Hey, Brendan, how's it going, buddy? Now I gotta run. Yeah, there's a bug here. It sucks. There's a bug where with the ice gauntlet, the game still thinks that it's in cooldown, so you can't use the ability and you can't unequip the weapon. Well, I guess you can't use, yeah, that ability. I'm trying to run 750 meters in 2 minutes. Oh, you hear that? This is a good thing, though, if I die, you know? I could respawn. I can't put down my pylon, which is unfortunate. PvP time. Gotta roll, gotta roll. Come on, come on. 35 seconds. Well, this pickaxe is awesome. Let me go search these chests. That's a lot of gems I'm getting from those flim-flam guys. Yes, they're able to respawn. Yes, they are able to camp my respawn tent. It's wise to put your tent in a spot that can't be camped and like to hide it and stuff like that. If you cared about that. But it's gotta wait a second, you know? Because you could choose to not respawn there. You could respawn from a number of different locations. But I had to move it because you can only respawn within 500 meters. So if I put it down and I move a further distance, I want to put it down again. Otherwise, I have to respawn back to where I came from or to some other spot nearby. But it's pretty much free fast travel. Oh my gosh. I don't want to use up all these boosters. Got the 55 chests here. Void metal, what? That's insane. Woo-wee, wasn't that exciting? Wasn't that exciting? Like a pig. Like a pig. It would have been more dangerous if the thing wasn't bugged, but I just want to get to town first and then I'll go to the plan. Run, pig! I'll get you. This encumbrance potion's awesome. I'm gonna move my camp. But I can't so much right here. We're almost back home. See, in this game, weirdos can't just one-shot you. That person had plenty of opportunity. Sort of. That was pretty cool, though. We're like falling off the cliffs and everything. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. You can't stop the reason. There ain't no flim flam. You take the flim and do the flam. Well, girl. Drag sog. 40 seconds until you can't run anymore. When the flim wears off, run. 20 seconds. 10. 2. And walk. Yeah. Okay. Bootin' dootin' bootin' 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 dootin' bootin' bootin' dootin' bootin' dootin' button bootin' dootin'. Oh yeah, I like how it looks. Oh, I like how it looks. Listen here, Bessa Sue. Milk. Well. Wise choice. Wise, so wise. Yeah. So, let's make my food. Let's make my food using what I have. First, I'll use some of my nuts to make, well, I'll use all of my oil, fish oil, to make standard cooking oil. I'm already level 200 cooking here. Okay, seasoning blend. I won't use the basil. Let's use up the honey, paprika, nutmeg, peppercorn, and azúcar, dill. Okay, so, oh yeah, let's make all of it. What am I lacking? Oh, the money? The taxes? The taxes are a problem? That's where the money comes in, huh? That's where the money comes in, because I am broke. I have 11 cents. Oh, I'm not broke. What am I talking about? I'm in a guild. Yeah. Withdraw 250. I'll put more in later on. That's why it exists. 43. All the corn. Okay. All the corn. Now let's make more seasoning blend. That was the bottleneck, apparently. Nutmeg? No. Go with the largest, highest numbers here. How about 35 more additional? And boiled potatoes. Cauliflower, use all of it. Mining luck. No hearty food. blueberry pie. So now I care about intelligence. Isn't that fun? Intelligence 18, focus 12. I don't care about focus anymore though. Intelligence 12, constitution 8. Let's use up all 8 of my eggs. And I care about my staff a bit. Dexterity and intelligence maybe. That'd be cool. Dexterity over here. Intelligence first. Let's do constitution and intelligence. If I have it. I don't have it. Okay, how about dexterity and intelligence? Intelligence and dexterity. Blackened fish fillet. Well, that salted ham thing's pretty good. I only have 1 salt every single time I come back. Okay, I'll go for the corned beef cabbage situation. Over here, I'll use the broccoli and the honey and the berries, and I'll make a bunch of these bad boys. I don't know what else lacking there. Use some squash, berries. Oh, it was the bottom category. Whoopsie. I probably used something really good. I was blind to it. Let's make 54. I'll make half. Okay, so we're good there. Strength, dexterity. Let's go back down to the trade skill foods. Boiled cabbage, herb crusted broccoli. Go for that corn. Okay, and I'll put the rest away in the box. Yeah. Silver is used to smelt gold and everything. Yeah. Okay, so now all the foods. Look, all these foods. It's wonderful. All these cooking items. Is it wonderful? Is it? Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh no. Is it wonderful? Is it? Wait. How about, oh, this is tier. Let's shift over all the stuff from highest to lowest tier. The smaller items really first. I'm left with a few things. I don't need 600 mushrooms, okay? Alright, so I'll get rid of all these mushrooms. That crafting item can stay with me, sorted not by weight. Okay, now we move on. Isn't that fun? That was a big trip we just did. We walked all the way down from way over yonder down to here. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. And now we go back up to Weaver's Fen to the inn. And I'll set down the furniture. Set down all that furniture. And get back to the game. That was a bunch of crafting and moving and consolidating and all that garbage. Running around without A's off. I had near 1,000 yesterday. I spent all of it doing the PvP. What in the heck is going on over here? Over there. Okay. Yeah. Looks like I gotta reload my darn game. Here's my house. Gotta add more stuff to my house. I want to be number 1. Decorate. Where's my dog? I thought I picked up the dog. Dang it. I'm gonna put the occasional lantern down, +5 there. And +5 here. Hello. No. We're already full of lights. Full of lights. I'll pick that up and put the lantern down. Done. I thought I picked up all these. No, the stuff I just picked up. Oh, I picked them up. Fine. You know what? Do you want to play that game with me? I'll play that game. How much do I have? I have 100. I'll do it. Fine. I'll hop back to my house and then back to my house. Let's hop back to my house and then back to my house so I can pick up my dog and all those other furniture items I'm supposed to have. The dog. I need the dog. Because if you have these furniture items, it increases your score in my other house. I picked up a bunch of items from this place to bring over to the next place. Wow. 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 500 pounds. We can do it. Boom. If you can try to do your best, yeah, then you can do things above the rest. Hoodly hiddly, idly hoodly, hoodly hiddly, idly hoodly. Done. And I'll store the mushrooms temporarily. Temporary mushroom storage, go. Or not. And now we go back like a boss. They call me Bosco Flim Flam. See, it's nice to have a house. Be able to reset the cooldown. And the cooldown reset is way cheaper than the fast travel distance, or time, or whatever. The fast travel's cost. And now it's time to have my doggy. Oh, these icons are all messed up and it's upsetting me. And I pulled out the fishing, I pulled out all the trophies as well. All them trophies. So, let's put this stuff around. Garlic. +3. Earthenwarejug.org. You need to go on these counters. I have a million counters, you know? Right there. The silver thing can go next to it. Yeah. Along with Archimedes. Old junkyard dog. Oh, come on. There's no real room for this. But there probably is. Sure. That works. Can I put the trophy? Oh, I can. I can put the trophies on it. That works, huh? That works perfectly. It's like a big old banner thing. Yeah. Oh no. Game's having a hard time. Ooh. I'll come back to it. What's this? A box of weird rum. Oh boy. Performance issues whenever I try to build here. +4. Old pirate bottle. +4. Old wagon. So I don't think we need this bed here. Yeah. I didn't lose anything by getting rid of that bed. +5. Pots and pans. Pots and pans, please. I can move them in a bit. +4. Aha, we have this awesome rustic countertop. So I'll get rid of, let's move this. Oh, I picked it up. Pick up. Pick up. Awesome. -4, it's okay. Because now we got this, yeah. One of these bad boys, and I'll put the lantern back on top of it. Rustic iron. +5. With a beautiful blue flim flam on it. Somebody was eating on the job. I'll put a shelf over here. Shelf. -4. +4. Yeah. Cluttered dishes. +7. Fishing gathering trophy. Awesome. Let's see if I could move these around. There we go. Trophies. Okay. And a basket. +4. Apothecary shelf. Come on. Okay. Pick up the phlegm. And I'll put down the... And I'll pick this up off the floor. And I'll put down this. +4. And I'll put a basket up on the table. A person was putting away laundry. Yeah. And the eating phlegm on the table. Worth nothing. I believe I used up all the lights. Impossible geometry notes. Right here. +3. Apothecary cabinet. Right over the door. +4. Okay. Oh, the curtains. Okay. Alright, what about now, buddy? Let's pick this up. Hey there, I'm just working on the house over here. The other house. Let me move this over here. Move you over here. I'm trying to get the highest score in the town here. Highest score in the town. Okay, let me pick that up. -3. That's all we can do for now. +3. Right about here. Cool. And let's try to put down another basket. +4. +4. You can't have too many of the same item, you know? +4. That's it. Done. Alright, how's my score now, sucker? I was only a little bit off. What about now, huh? Oh, come on! My score didn't go up at all. How is your house better than my house? Oh, because you have 2 dogs. You have 2 dogs, and you have nothing else. What? You have 2 dogs and nothing else. Anyways. I have all the stuff in the world. I can see it. Anyways. Let's try to reconsolidate. I brought my stuff over. Furniture. 1822, huh? Sure. Bam. Nope. Okay, we're good here. Yeah, sure. I'm at 179 pounds out of 1,000. Back to the game. That took a while, huh? Sure did. And now I'm gonna go ahead and push forward into Reekwater McGee. It's pretty dangerous, though. I'll teleport in. Welcome to the land of the Wookiees. Wookiee land. Time for some crafting, some questing. I just did a bunch of crafting and some harvesting, some PvP. It was great. It worked out a bit. Killed some people. You know, helped defend a fort. Got a bunch of material. That was time. Yeah. Alright, we're checking into the inn.
Here is what I wish to know.
Yeah.
Why do they call this place Reekwater?
It smells like...
It's not like there's a bad odor.
It smells like
Or
manure.
is it just me?
That's why. Alright, so I'm going to pick up the PvP quest while I'm here.
May the spark carry you.
And light be with you as well, friend. Alright. Look at that max reputation. It sucks. What is going on? Aha. Found it. Okay, so I was trying to find out how to get this next rank, and I think it's hurting myself to not do that. I think I'm supposed to go to Shattered Mountain before this spot. I'm not even sure. I think I'm supposed to be the rank above what I am right now. But I'm already down here. I'm out of Azoth, so I have to play down here for a bit, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back and forth with PvP mode on just to be a show of force, and hopefully my weapon will fix itself. It's not fixed, so I have to log out and log back in. So I'll do a few hours of questing, or an hour of questing in Reekwater, maybe more. We'll see. What? Do I have to die? Logging out doesn't fix it. I think I have to die. The broken gauntlet is to die, right? Well, that's gonna fail my quests. Hopefully I can pick him back up again. I might as well go out there in PvE mode. Did it fill them? Can I pick him back up again? Ooh. That didn't fix it. Thought my weapon was still on. Thought my pylon was still on cooldown. I couldn't unequip the weapon or use the pylon again.
May the spark carry you.
Okay, 20 seconds. Gotcha. So I'll be right back, people. We'll do our final couple hours of the game, hanging out over here in this swamp, doing our thing. What do you say, huh? What do you really have to say, huh? What do you really have to say? And hopefully we'll get some upgrades. We're getting more powerful all the time. All the time. Yeah. So, I'm only using one primary skill on the Ice Gauntlet here. And a few passives. Trying to build it up. Let's go over here first. It was hard earlier. See how it is now. I think they're ancients. They are. So, I don't have any ancient oil. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, huh? Eat some more food. Intelligence and constitution with the meatloaf. Eat some potatoes. Alright. And I'll turn off PV. I'll keep it on. I'll turn it off when I go back. I don't like to have it on too much because, oh my gosh, you don't get to do stuff as a team. Okay. Oh no. I don't know why his weird frame rate on his animation was so weird and janky. Okay, so we're supposed to collect some rubbings and do some stuff. Oh, come on, I can't handle both of them. Oh no. Darn vine moves around. Alright, I got it. I understand. Now my spear does extra awesome damage to the Angry Earth. So this is Angry Earth, right? Yeah. Powerful. Oh boy. Yes, sir. And I'll put down the ward. Okay. Oh, yes. Whoa. Okay, so far. Boom. Yes. So my ice gauntlet does fire damage. That's hilarious. So I have to get some rubbing. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Last time I came here, I felt like I couldn't handle it, but now I think I can. How you doing there, V? Boom. I wonder if that vine will come up here. Wow. You're doing pretty good there. Oh, the darn thing! Dang it, the stupid... The pylon shot the buffalo! Serious. The pylon shot the buffalo. Let's try that again, shall we? Like I said last time, I couldn't handle it. And I felt like I should come back much later. Okay. Again, I only have a few abilities. I'm not very high level with this ice gauntlet. They heard me? Oh, when you die, all that happens is all of your inventory takes a hit with your, repair condition level, which costs gold to repair, and you have to respawn back at your last sanctuary. So at the last settlement, or if you put your camp down. So it teaches you to put your camp down. So if you didn't put your camp down and you're in the middle of nowhere, you have to run back pretty darn far. But besides that, nothing else happens. Dang it! I really don't like those darn buffalo. The heck? Well, I don't like these. Yeah, it's not that bad if you die. This dude is upsetting me. Oh no! But also, additionally, so here's a big factor. If I'm in PvP mode, right, if I turn PvP on, right, if I do that, 1 second. Dang it! Yeah, I might need to level up my other abilities before I use the flint on here. Hurry up and kill me already. Thank you. Anyways. Yeah, I might have to level up this weapon by farming a bit more before using it. But hey, at least I set my in here, so I'll come back after leveling up this weapon. You see, I started using this weapon today, and it's like level nothing. It's like 9. I was trying to do things. I need more than just that one ability. Before I was surviving with my health as well, but I'm not using that anymore, so I'll come back here in a bit. I'll just sort of testing it out. But yeah, if you die and you're in PvP mode and you have the PvP quests, okay, the way it works is you do these PvP quests. There are 3 that you do. You pick them up and you do them. It'll send you out there to go pick some stuff up and then you come back out. You can't fast travel. So the conditions are you'll fail the quests if you die, or if you fast travel, or if you turn off PvP mode. You know? So you have to keep it on, and you have to run, right? And it's dangerous. And if you die, you lost all your work. So if you spent like an hour moving between point A and point B, doing all these tasks and everything, you're about to go turn it in, and it's worth a lot. It's worth a bunch of XP, a bunch of faction XP. So XP, faction XP, territory standing, which is reputation, and faction coins, which is or tokens that is used to create faction gear, which is really, really good stuff. And it also, see all this stuff, right? It also helps to it also, see this bar right here? Where it says territory influence. Every time that you complete those PvP tasks, it increases the influence. And whenever the influence hits 100%, like this right here, boom, they're able to declare war within a certain time window. And then war is declared, and the war will happen, as you see, right over here. Blah blah versus blah blah. Upcoming war. Ooh. War starts in 3 hours. Upcoming wars, you see? And that's why you're doing it. So if you die, you lose all that credit during your little phase of doing those 3 quests, and it's dangerous, and it's exciting, and sometimes many people do it in a group. And if you die, you lose all your credit. So if you kill any enemy that's also flagged for PvP, you're typically doing those quests. You don't just happen to leave it on like I just did. You know, they're doing those quests, and they're trying to do the things, maybe farm some supplies along the way, and come back, and if you kill them, they don't drop anything, but all 3 quests fail. So it's pretty bad. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to come back here. So I've already decided to move forward from medium. I'm no longer healing myself. I'm using the ice gauntlet, okay? And so a couple things of note. Step 1. I'm going to spend the next couple hours of this stream farming while in PvP mode down below by First Light, Cutlass Keys, and Monarch's Flimflam. Okay? That's 1. 2, I have not been in a war yet, but I have been in an invasion. I have a video on my YouTube channel. Yeehaw. A war is just like that, but versus people. 3, I decided at this point that my gear is kind of weak. I just hit level 60. I sort of accelerated a little bit too quickly with my leveling because I was doing a bunch of crafting earlier, a bunch of harvesting, and that gave me a lot of XP. So I leveled up by number only, so my gear needed to catch up. So I did what I had to do. I went through the quest line. I'm still playing catch up with my gear because the leveling was too fast. That's why it's not good to level up too quickly. You want to be even to your level or something. And after all that boomity 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 and going through all the zones, this zone here is one of the last places I have to go. I have to go to Shattered Mountain, this place, and finish up with Ebon Scale Reach. I'm almost done with that. I have to kill the boss there. I could probably do that once I get slightly better armor. Right? So I decided to pump the brakes on the quest line after I finished what I could in Ebon Scale and transition back over to crafting. I want to get my armor workbench, or the armor crafting, you know, the armor, weaponsmithing, engineering, jewel crafting, arcana. I already have cooking 200, furnishing, you know, the smelting, woodworking, leatherworking. I already got this pretty up there. The gathering's pretty high up there. The fishing needs some work. It's at 80. Right. So, I really need this. Right there. Earlier, I got this from like 80 to 100 and whatever. It's pretty good. I can make weird wood bows now, or fishing rod and so forth, and arrows out of star metal. So I was able to process all those resources I had. So basically, I processed a bunch, boobity boobity. I used up everything I had. I'm selling the I was selling the higher tiered stuff, but then I pulled the higher tiered stuff back so I can make some new crafting tools. I ended up replacing several of my crafting tools to ones that have increased yield and luck and so forth. Yeah. Okay. And then I decided to go ahead and just get a ton of resources for a bit because I'm kind of running out of money. It's getting kind of bad. It's really easy to make money if you just do it, but that's why my crafting is lower, because I'll either take my raw resources and upgrade them, and I no longer have the raw. I end up with fewer and fewer resources because I'm consolidating them. Right? I go from thousands of green wood to just a couple of the end state wood. It takes many to upgrade. Or I'll just sell it. But now I'm trying to use just the raw stuff, so I no longer really need sandpaper, all that stuff. I don't really need that right now. I used what I had of the higher grade stuff, including the really rare stuff, the legendary stuff, like the scale cloth and so forth. I used all that stuff. Yes, and it's really working out. I can make better potions. So I decided to use the Frost Gauntlet while harvesting. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it worked out quite well. I got this thing up to level 9. This is a lower level weapon. It's like level 40 something, but I figure it's better than 0. I'm just using it to really level up the weapon. I figured I would farm the weapon XP and harvest resources. But then I liked it, and I swapped my focus to intelligence. I could bring this up to 250 if I eat something. Whatever. Whatever. And I decided to go from light to medium. So I ended up getting new shoes from the faction vendor, like I mentioned earlier, about getting all those awesome points. You get those points by doing the faction quests, and the PvP ones are actually quite easy. But if you die during that, you don't get the points. So that's why it's worth it. This was worth 24,000 or something like that. Many thousand points. But it's medium. And then this is heavy, you see. And then the rest are light, so I'm well within the medium range. Well within the medium range. But I see the appeal. I don't have to combat roll every 3 seconds, really. What the heck is this? A weapon called the Frost Fairy's Gift. What this? Yeah. Yes, so that's what I'm doing. I think I'll be fine once I use the other tree. And in terms of testing out the weapon, it's very powerful. I'm really happy with the pylon. It can shoot things while I chop down trees. It draws aggro. I could put it down, roll backwards up the hill. The wolves and creatures will attack the pylon first, then I can shoot the bad guys. It's amazing. That's gonna get the cooldown, other things. Fantastic. So I'm just trying to fill it out before I expand with the abilities. And I'm using the spear just for CC to trip him and everything. But I might use the fire staff. And go pure mage, because that flamethrower is nice. I'm just trying to dig down to here. And... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay, I'm 2 levels. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna head down south. Okay? That's what we're doing. I'm gonna go back to farming. Right now, if I could, back down to my home in Monarch's Bloof. I actually, you know, I think I'll head back up to Weaver's. Because I have a house there, and I'm trying to farm some flim flam, and I think that those enemies are really easy, even though they're like level 30 something, you know. So I could pull every enemy within the area and then just tag them all and then kill them all in one shot with my spear, and have very little fear of death. And I moved my trophies over, so I might as well farm here instead. Let's do that right now. Do that right now. I might as well do the PvP quests. Let's do it right now and not die. I'll just be collecting resources while I try to level up my frost flim flam. There we are. I could tell my people doing PvP missions in Weavers. I'm gaining a lot of people in the guild now. We're at 18 people now.
You are always welcome to fight for justice.
Boom, bam,
with us
boom. Done.
Here in Weaver's Fen.
Yep, this way. This way, this way. Perfect. The foods are still active. I'll take off this ward and put on the oak flesh. I can't spam these potions. It's going to be kind of a problem. I'll fix the potion problem in the future. Oh my gosh. Let me out of here. Alrighty, so all I have to do is go up and around. Easy peasy. PvP mode engaged. I'll just farm bad guys as I go. I'm trying to have less fear because now I know it's relatively not that bad trying to kill people. It really is like fighting an NPC. It's pretty darn balanced. You know? In the same way that a low-level enemy can kill you if you're not paying attention. And you're not, like, if you're letting it hit you, you're not healing and so forth. A low-level player can kill you if you're not dodging and not healing, you know, and they're hitting you. And when it comes to level and so forth, it doesn't matter too much when it comes to crowd control. I don't think you get extra crowd control percentage if you're level 60 versus level 20. If you have the ability, you have the ability. Alright, it's Corntown. Corntown, corn in the city. Back in my corn, getting corn and gritty. I'll be collecting resources as I go. Okay. So scary. I'm gonna pull this whole group and kill them in one shot. So right now I'm just trying to farm the influence for this area, farm weapon XP, and some mild resources. Yeah, I could totally use the frost aura, frost ground garbage, you know? Alright. I really love this game. It's really good. I really recommend it. How do y'all feel about it? Do you love the game? I don't really need that. Oh, it's so great, and I love it so much. We got like an hour and a half left of the stream remaining, and I'll be doing this thing here. Let's see if I can do a couple rotations. Right now, the influence, we're at 31%. Let's see if we can get that a bit higher. Whoa! So the goal here is to collect some wood from bushes and rocks. Yes, I recommend going to a lower level area to start with a new weapon, yes. Like for example, earlier I was in Cutlass Keys to level up the weapon earlier, and I got it up quite a bit. The enemies are relatively high level. See, the thing is, if you're high enough level, then your base level and the weapon equals the light and heavy attacks alone do tons of damage. But as you go further on, you sort of need your assortment of different skills working together, you know, to keep you alive, slow them down, and kill them all in a group. But I think it's a better challenge. It's a pretty... This area is low enough. This area is low level enough. Whatever. It'll take a moment of calibration. It's good target practice. I don't miss the lack of combat rolling. Oh yeah. Let's watch this. Well, I thought it would pull it before me, but it didn't. But still, you get like that double shot in there. It sure is dangerous. You know, playing with different weapons and builds and everything and classes in video games helps you understand how to play against that class and weapon. You really understand the capabilities and you know the weaknesses. I heard a player. Could be across the way, I don't know. I don't know. So let's go get the wood. I really enjoy this PvP. Yeah, so starting with new weapon, I think it, you know, it doesn't even matter. You could go to a high level area if your other weapon. So figure out your build. You should have like a main weapon and then like an off weapon. Whatever your off weapon is, just swap that one out. Like I still have my spear here, and it's relatively powerful. I know how to use the skills and everything. I don't need too many stats in the weapon to kill things effectively. I'm trying to not kill with it, but I know I have that to kill everything in one shot. I know it kind of splits the XP a bit. You see, that would have been probably 20 Ice Gauntlet XP. You get half, I think. But it's not really authentic gameplay to use just one weapon the whole time. Even though it's not as fast, right? But I know if I had, if you really want to level up your weapon quickly, you go to one of those mass farming events where people just farm a bunch of bad guys out there. There's many spots out there. You'll find a ton of them just standing by some area, trying to farm, to pull all the enemies out. A bunch of lost pirates. See? Yeah. It'll take me a second to calibrate myself. Dead tree give me coins? I don't know if the dead tree did, but I think the pig did. Did it? I don't know. It's possible. Somebody could have died. Somebody could have easily died on that tree with coins in their pocket, right? And then somebody was taking the body and throwing it into the cart. In the process, the coin fell out of their pocket and rolled into one of those obvious open cracks in the tree and got lodged in there and got covered by dirt and soil and grime. And soon, plants took seed after birds pooped on it and pooped out the seeds. And then you have a bunch of little mossy things and grasses, and soon a new tree is born from that little notch and gets buried under foliage and old leaves and dirt. It forms a nice soil packing it in there, and later on a flood comes and washes away all the extra mud there, you know. And you're left with a log sitting there in a swamp. Okay? You're left with a log in a swamp, and someone comes along and chops it up, and they're like, hey, look, gold coins. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Why does... it's the same reason why that pig might have like an old ring inside of it, you know, or why any creature would have something, because it ate somebody with it, you know? The bear ate somebody, or the shark ate somebody, or the jello slime mold ate somebody. Alright, now we're going back. 13, 12, 11, 9, 5, 2. Alright, let me go ahead really quick and fish 3 fish. I'm gonna fish 3 fish, because I'm not all that afraid anymore, buddy. Before I'm like low crawling, I'll fish 1 fish. Plop. Yeah. Life could be a shaboom. It could be a dream while you're sitting on a dock. No. Well then. Anyways. Darn woodlouse. Okay, I'm not going to go back from whence I came. I'm going to cross right there. And I'm going to get some wood. So let's just get some wood over here. Maybe somebody will be afraid of me. But this is the danger spot. I'd like to go back with a ton of resources on me. You know, and not just the typical. I have to have everything. Not just the typical. I'm crossing right over here. There you go. You're gonna go a lower level with your new weapon. Level your logging. Yep. Yep. There it is. There it is. And you get some rawhide out of it, right? Because you're killing stuff with the weapon. There'll be some... There's plenty of regions with tons of enemies that respawn. My favorite area, well, I have a lot of favorite areas now, but I've been going to this lower island of Cutlass Keys because there's iron up in here. There's the firewire garbage, the silk, bunch of hemp, bunch of herbs, bunch of dogs and wolves and hogs, and a bunch of young trees, and plus it's the PvP thing. A lot of opportunity for the PvP. It's a nice little route. Clear it, up and around. Fast travel point right there. Pretty nice. Plus my house is over there in Monarch's Flim Flam. I'm already 200 logging, by the way. And I don't need the weird wood right now, and it takes a long time. Typically, whenever there's something that takes a long time that gives you a lot of points, so it's really worth it, it'll say 1825 logging. Right? So it's like, ooh, that felt great. But if you already have max logging and you don't really need that wood, it's fine. I know where to get it. A lot of it. Don't need it right now. It makes a lot of noise and it takes a long time. Life could be a shaboom. Life could be a shaboom. Let's test the XP idea. 1 second. Okay, 44. Right now, I'll do it again. Just to test it. Level 35 Avenger. $44. Okay. Let's go find another Avenger. This time I'll use a combo deal. Are you an Avenger? Are you an Avenger? Are you an Avenger? Someone's coming. Let me go. Let me go. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. I don't want them to see my affiliations. You know what? This is great. The pylon gives you a free backstab. Yeah. What level are they? Let's find out. This is so exciting. Let's go pull all these enemies. Okay, let's test. The Enforcer, how much do you give me by killing you with just it? 44. Sentinel, how much do you give me? Let me guess, 44. 44. Alright, now I'm going to use both my spear and the weapon. Go first. Okay, 41 for that. Now. 22. Yep. See, we proved it. It's half. It's half. So, if you could prevent it, try to prevent using the other weapon. But, you know, whatever. If you're leveling up 2 weapons, fantastic. But if you're only leveling up 1, oh no. I thought maybe it was fool. But I'm the fool. But, you know, if it's faster, right? But it teaches me to deal with it, right? The player. Let me get up in there. There he is. Oh my gosh, PvP. I don't want to lose my quest though. Is he getting hurt? Oh, I took off half his life with that shot. No, that's a player. Okay. Let me go back. I don't want to fail these quests. Because I'm not using all the cross gauntlet abilities. But he is. Shoot him right in the back. Perfect. See that? Awesome. I love it. Pylon shoots him right in the back. When he's faced a wave. Yeah. Perfect environment to develop my flim flam. I'll just exist here for a couple days, or whatever. Or, you know, existing, you know, in between state. I have to kind of pump the brakes. My quests are starting to require me to be like level 60 plus. What the heck? Let's see if I could get everybody in a big pile. I'll go ahead and use both the spear and the other one. I'm going. Dangerous world. I mean, it's really obvious when there's a person that's flagged hostile. Loud. Cool. Doing PvP missions. Something Weaver. Message. Before it ends. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's gauntlet. You'll be caught out of luck. I'll get all these trees because I can. It would be unfortunate to die at this point, but I have plenty of reaction time because all that water. But certain people can just dash across the water, like the rapier and the great axe, I think. No. Yeah. I gotta stay here. Reduce all active cooldowns for ice abilities by 20% when casting an area in a frost, an ability in a frosted area. Regain mana, blah blah, frosted area. Slow enemies by 25% for 2 seconds when they hit you with the melee attack while you have 100% health. Blocking with the ice gauntlet will convert mana to stamina. Increase speed in the frosted area. Regain. I don't have frosted area yet. Frosted area, frosted area. How about entombed? No, no, no. Invulnerable. Increased mana regen. It can be destroyed. Oh boy, oh boy. 3 points available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. 7. 8. 9. Sacrifices. Let's go. Okay. First lap completed. Y'all still with me? Ooh. We have about an hour remaining in this stream. Yeah. My house is so much better. Now I could potentially go heals, sort of, or DPS in a dungeon. Let's go turn this first lap in and get more. And more. I don't have to unload anything. Lap 2.
You are always welcome to fight for justice with us, here in Weaver's Fen.
31%. and again. I'll eat the food again. Whatever. Corn. Proficiency. I'll learn it. Whatever. And we're going. Yeah. Oh no. The heck? That was weird lag. The heck? Yeah. Hilarious. That's a pretty good spot to be there. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Would an Ice Gauntlet Life Staff be a good combo? Well, the Life Staff is good with anything. The Life Staff is good with anything. The Life Staff has that the field where you have the mana and life regen. Right now I'm using the spear for CC. It's great. I think the spear is a great combo, you know? But the problem with the life spear, like the life staff that I was using, you know, I was using it as my main with it. I was using the life spear or the life staff as a DPS weapon, like as a mage weapon, because it does decent damage, you know. But then you're sort of like a hybrid quasi healer, and people expect you to be a full healer, you know. But you can still be a pretty good healer, but not a full healer. Yeah, so I think another route, like, because let's just say that cold is traditionally crowd control, right? Cold slows crowd control. The staff, I think, is primarily a crowd control weapon. Okay? Because it stuns and knocks you on the ground and everything, and it has a whole tree called zoning, you know? To control the enemy, knock them on the ground and everything, right? So that together, both crowd control, awesome garbage equals no need for life staff necessarily. See, this is where the other abilities would come in. If I had the other frost abilities, it would die way faster, right? Yeah, baby. I like it like phlegm. I like it like phlegm. See, I don't think people really expect a roundhouse whirl of pain and stunning when they come within range. A lot of people think that the mage is useless once you get within melee range. Like, oh, I'm going to get up there and stab him. No. What if they were more capable within melee range? You know? And that's what I'm trying to go for. What if you start using the life staff, people start yelling at you? And say, hey man, why aren't you following me around, healing me? Even though you could just fine. The cool thing with the life staff is, as you're attacking with the light and heavy, it still heals your allies, so all the word splash damage from you attacking the enemy is healing all your friends. It's healing them. It looks like I could probably do like 2 more loops. I didn't want to get caught up in that thing forever. It looks like the other guy was probably on his way back from the PvP mission. You think? Maybe don't know. Oopsie. Oopsie. See, I love how it just does it on its own. It's awesome. Awesome. I need like 2 more levels and I could then move on to the other abilities. I'm trying to really feel this current flim flam thing. It's going to be way stronger in just a bit. And of course, once I upgrade it to a level 60, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Because right now this weapon's lower level. This is level 48. It's good though, but it's level 48. Yeah, so this is also a great way to level up. Yeah, so this is a great way to level up the weapon, and I recommend it. Just to flag for PvP, do the PvP quests, and if you want to get resources between A and B while on PvP. There's no real consequence. Consequence is failing the PvP quest. So it's like you never did it, right? That was a good farm. The Lost have fire resistance, clearly. The Lost have fire resistance. Clearly. Hence them being on blue fire. Right? Makes sense to me. See, this mission forces you to get wood every time. Right? It's kind of funny. If you do some of these missions, you're forced to collect certain resources. This one wants me to collect 80 wood. Yeah, so I like this little bunny hop thing. The fact that you can bunny hop 3 times is pretty good because you can change direction 3 times. Left, right, forward, left, right. Back roll. But you can't do a back roll anymore. No back rolls. Here we go. My outfit keeps getting all weird. It's a weird visual bug. Yes. Well, that's just a thing, you see. Before, I was using my life... if I'm not using the life staff, I should go to medium. If you're using the life staff, you should go to light. You know? I should go to medium or heavy. Because all my armor was basically light, I've grown accustomed to being hit full force by a boss and surviving. So now I know I can take a lot of damage, because, geez, there's way more armor with this, way more physical and elemental defense, and that's why it's okay. So one of my items is heavy. It means basically I could have a random assortment of gear and just stay middle round, because I'm okay with the bunny hop. Because first of all, if I'm not really melee. Before I was melee, sort of. I was melee with the ability to effectively pull things toward me and then kill them with my spear. Okay? But now I'm not really melee. I'm ranged with a pylon turret, and if they do swarm me, I can get them off me with my spear. Which means I don't have to go to them. So the combat roll from light armor, where you roll twice and go really fast forward, that's to close the distance, or to get the heck away. But now I don't have to do that really, and I I get more benefit from having full stamina when I do the attack. So you're sort of supposed to post up and then shoot, and then jump at the last second, and then move back. Also, with my pylon, I can put the pylon here and move back way over here, and then the pylon starts to pull the enemies, and then I'm already back here. You see, I'm already back here when I put the pylon out. So the enemies go to the pylon, I shoot the enemies. As they hit the pylon, they go to me. I kind of wiggle all the way. But before, I really had to avoid, I was surviving based on avoiding all damage. I was avoiding all damage, but now it's okay a little bit. I was attempting to avoid all damage. But you know, in terms of the way I progressed, I think it's perfectly fine. I think everyone, unless you're hanging out with a posse, if you're playing solo or whatever, if you want to help out other people as well, I think having a life staff is fantastic. Because for one, it trains you on the ability to heal, and it gives you the capability of filling that role. You're trained on what it means to heal when you need to, because you're healing yourself. You heal other people, right? And you keep yourself alive. Being able to heal yourself is awesome. When you're playing alone, it's fantastic. It's saved my life so many times. You can do that, or just go really heavy with a shield. If you don't want to play with a shield, then you could use a life staff. But then eventually, whenever your base armor increases high enough, you know, and your base stamina or your constitution increases high enough, right? And your other defenses and your other potions and your foods and everything starts adding up, you can take a few hits. You know, you could take a fireball blast from the raid boss once or twice. You know? Which means that every other enemy can swarm you, you can just stand there. Which means you don't need a life staff eventually. It becomes more of a tool versus what you really use. No! No. That's crossing the water. Oh yeah. He'll never catch up to me, see? Never. Never. Oh no. They're everywhere. The freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night. Oh my gosh. Full speed ahead. I'm about to turn around just to see. But I really have to keep on going. That's not the right angle. He might be trying to beat me back. Nope. Whew. So also I like to play with like minimal armor and everything just to fill it out, but then you can increase it. But there's a certain honor to surviving, knowing that you can be one shot and you're trying to dodge and everything. It makes you get better at the controls and all that. I think using too much protection too soon is sort of a bad thing. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He almost got me from the stupid water. You know? The fact that you move really slowly when you go through the water. He almost got me. Only so many ways back out here. So slow. Oh my gosh. It's so rough. But that's one more percentage. One more percentage for the homies. Yeah. One more percentage. What are we at? So right now we're at 31%. So we should be at 32%.
Fight for justice with us here in Weaver's Fen.
32%, 32%, 32%. Fight for Monarch's Bluffs. Oh, it matters. Oh, it matters. I need one more point. Alright. Let's do it again.
You are always welcome to fight for justice.
Greetings,
with us,
friend.
Here in Weaver's Fen.
In Viva's Fen. And we're out of here. There's a bad guy out there hunting. He's hunting. Here I go. Yeah. Doing PvP and Weavers. Yeah. Here we go. Avoid the water a little bit. I'll try to be careful on that round trip. Dude was sort of waiting for me. So tomorrow I think I'll try to push into the Shattered Mountain and at least try to pick up my my next tier faction quest. Out of here. Let's go, XP. Let's go. Little jog. Yeah. A little joggy poo. Right on down the road. Darn water. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Golly. And spear. Perfect. Yay. Forever and a day. And I also went up from light armor to medium because of PvP. I think light armor is okay for PvE, but it's dangerous for PvP. You sort of need more defense. Just like in World of Warcraft. You have that extra resilience stat for PvP. Okay, this might be the last rotation. We're at the 11 hour and 16 minute mark in the stream. We did a bunch of stuff today. We did the Frost Gauntlet, did some quests over there. A little bit of PvP. We improved the engineering quite a bit. I'm able to make the awesome fishing rod now. Yep. Awesome. We're doing so much. I feel like I need to be a little bit stronger. Perfect. I am still collecting wood as the game wants me to. It's forcing me to collect wood. Yeah. Yeah, I think that single jump is enough to completely dodge the standard attack. Just a single... Yeah, so you can do it 3 times. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't do the PvP for most of the game. No. I might run the same way back. It's a lot easier. That water path is pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Just hear if somebody shows up. I'm gonna hang out in the area for a bit longer. Be my excuse to get some wood, huh? I'll use my proficiency booster for a second. Yeah. I just made this axe. It's much better than my old axe. Much faster. 30 more seconds. Oh, man. So did y'all have a good day? Y'all play Fallout 76 when playing? And we're done. So am I gonna use the same route again? Yes. Yes I am. How about I go across this way and skip the bridge? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. How we're looking, how we're looking. Just heading back the long way. The long way. Yep, had some pretty good PvP today and all that. I'm gonna start heading back now. Yeah. Beautiful. Yep. So it's going to be exciting trying to introduce the other abilities into this weapon. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's great trying to not use them, but I think it'll be fantastic once I do. Yeah, so I think the stream is almost over, people. Thank you all for watching. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get these bad guys real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta go fast. I survived. It's funny how the game doesn't completely tell you that you're being attacked by a player. It feels like any other sort of attack. Any other sort of attack. Alright, so I did 2 or 3 rotations, I'm not too sure. But I think the enemy is also doing it. Whatever. Big moves, big moves. Big moves. Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody, I guess the stream is about to be over. Mike. Made some good moves here. I'm using the Frost Gauntlet now, and I changed my build over a little bit. It's awesome. The pylon is great. Just distracts the enemy. No, I was not invited to the invasion. It makes sense. Green invited their own people. So it probably won't happen. The heck? It probably won't happen. 33%, yeah. Yeehaw. Alright. And I redecorated my house over here. I added a bunch of stuff to it. Look all the stuff in my house. And I pulled my dog over and a couple other decorative items. I'm trying to raise my score up so that it is the highest in the position, but I'm trying to beat this other player. I'm at 18,461, they're at 18,754, so I need a second dog. So after the stream, if you want to do the dungeon, I could record it and we could put it online or something. It'd be kind of fun. It's up to you. But I think it could be really easy. Really easy, fun times. Maybe. Depending. Yeah, sure. Yes. So anyways, all done. I'll show my house again. I got these 2 boxes, the dog, pots and pans, box, pirate thing, pot, pirate thing, jar, fire, totem, bunch of beds, chair. I got this big old back patio. I moved my trophies over here with this curtain on the outside. Yeah. The buff trophies. Alright, well, I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I am aware that the Fallout 76 Halloween event has begun, and I'm contemplating it, but you know. I'll be back here with New World at 7 a.m. I'm making some good moves. Big moves. Big moves. I had just pumped the brakes. I increased my engineering quite a bit. Some other skills I increased quite a bit. I'm now medium armor now. I am I'll move my points over to this range. I'm starting to dig in this direction. Yep. 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 And it's awesome. I'm able to make the weird wood bow. Oh yeah. Lazarus. Gatekeeper. Now these are probably really good weapons. Powerful proficiency booster by 15%. Level 170. Oh my. Fey Forged. Fey Forged. Yeah, anyways. So catch you later, everybody. Peace out and flip you on down. Be back in the morning. But I'll be playing the game here. So I hope you all come to my server. It's in the title. I think next week or so they'll have the server transfer, and yeehaw. Vortex. Goodbye. Peace out. Well, eat some food, and I'll be right back. Goodbye, everybody. Fun times. Yeah. Yeah, my lighting's all weird. Weirdlighting.org. Goodbye.